I'm going to get the multi-stream running, and then we are going to jump on into this one once again. Excited to try this one out. This will be my first time getting to experience it firsthand. I've watched a decent bit of this game in the past, but again, that was like it was like a couple years ago, and I don't remember too much of what I saw. But I've heard really good things. I've heard it's like a pretty impressive arcade game simulator kind of deal. If any of us have, I mean, I think a lot of us probably do in some respect, have nostalgia of like going to arcades as a kid, doing the ticket arcade games, or I guess like, you know, getting the tokens, putting the tokens in the machine, winning tickets, using the tickets to claim prizes, whether it be Dave & Buster's, which I guess is like the modern equivalent, or the olden days from when I was a kid of like the 90s and the early 2000s of honest to goodness like physical quarters or physical coins and physical tickets. None of this card shit, none of this all digital nonsense. I mean, I'll acknowledge that doing it all digital like that, you know, it kind of makes sense, honestly. It makes things a lot more convenient and a lot easier to track, and it's just easier to run in the grand scheme of things. But I don't know, man, the tangibility of coins you could hold and tickets you could feel, nothing like a giant fucking bucket of the tickets you've won, nothing like finding an extra coin on the ground. That shit you cannot replicate in today's day and age when it comes to the modern arcade experience. So, and that's the other thing too, Meerkat. That's the other thing too. Knowing that we were going to be finishing The Sopranos tonight, I was like, if I have time to stream tonight, I want to play this game because I know that East Coasters know about like the Jersey Boardwalk arcades. I've never been to it, obviously, but what is it? Is it Wildwood, New Jersey? Is that the big one, Meerkat, where there's like arcade games for as far as the eyes could see, and it's like a huge thing for a lot of folks out there. So, what a great way to kind of bookend me watching The Sopranos and embracing New Jersey culture, jazzy culture, than doing it like this. Get those, yeah. It's just a money laundering. I mean, it wouldn't surprise me. It wouldn't surprise me if it was just a money laundering venture. But in the meantime, though, friends, we are jumping in to the coin game again. Checking this out for the first time. And I should give a shout out to Keymailer were the nice folks that gave me the review key for this game to coincide with the game's 1.0 release. So even though this is actually, we're like a week or so after the 1.0 release, so we're a little bit late to the party, but this is after. So what is the day? March 27th, I think. So yeah, by this point we've had a couple of patches, bug fix patches, that have come out after the fact, which has helped, I think, because I think when it first landed in 1.0, there were some bugs for sure, but it's definitely in a better state right now. I'm a fan of blue. So I'll be the blue fella. There we go. Birthday mode. Oh man, if I would have played this a couple days earlier, I could have played it from my birthday. Let's go for the money grabber. The fun oh, it's unlimited for your rich Uncle Phil. Oh shit. Alright, yeah. Or start from a previous game. Alright, so oh, here we go. You select. So birthday, we got survival. Then we got quick play. I feel like birthday mode sounds neat, but I don't know. I like the idea of playing it for real. Doing that legit shit, man. Doing it legit. There's like a whole bunch of these kinds of things, right? Yeah. No, I figure you probably didn't live in Wildwood, but I was just wondering if Wildwood, New Jersey was where a lot of these kinds of arcades would do their thing. Eat junk food to stay healthy. What a line. What a line. Eat junk food to stay healthy. Gotta work odd jobs or scavenge to earn money. Pawn your prizes to get cash to keep going to fund your addiction. Look how happy he is. Keep Nanbot happy. Keep making your nightly... Oh, your nanny, I guess. Raise money to save the arcades and profit. Okay. How many days can you last? Let's find out. So Barry has had to close down some of the major locations to cut costs. The years of endless birthday parties, we've fallen on hard times. Can we save Islandville and the arcade community? Eating junk food and so to keep your health up, right? Alright, let us begin, my friends. All excited. Start new session. I am ready, baby. Put me in. Is this a friend swap game? I think it's single player. But I could be wrong. Yeah, that's the thing. I think this has been in development for several years now. And it's a single developer, solo developer, or at least one coder. Okay, so there's a lot of those kinds of places. I got you, Meerkat. I've heard of Wildwood, New Jersey as being a big one, but I've also heard I've heard of those places. Asbury Park, some of those other ones, but All right, so what do we got here? So new text message. What we got? Tab. So I do appreciate that it's in, I guess, modern times because we have like an Apple Watch, I suppose. So Devoted is the name of the developer. Thanks for purchasing the game. I always refer to this menu. Good, 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 good. How to use player controller and machines. You found the smartwatch. Good job. You know how to read. So info menu. So we get a bit of a text dump as a way to get things rolling, which is not always my favorite way to get a tutorial. I'll just kind of skim it. So let's see. So the outer ring is health. Eat and drink to keep your energy up. Next orange ring is... Oh, no. The next ring is energy. That's the one. Keep this up to be able to move fast. Okay. Junk food will keep the energy level up. Right. Final ring is time remaining for curfew. Okay. Sit by your mom. Got messages. We got a map. Check the progress of delivery. Delivering papers, which is neat. You can zoom in and out, which is cool. Shows the bus stops, which is good. Inventory is the fourth one. 12 spots in it. To place... Wait, hold on. Simply press F to add it to your inventory. Okay, cool. Right. Game stats menu. Cool. Alright, so I got that. What else we got? Island news. Oh, wait, hold on. Earn some extra money by delivering papers. Let's go to the newspaper van. Okay. Available every day. The papers being delivered is not mandatory, but the company will stop offering you the work if you don't at least try and help them out. Okay. Might even get a better job after some consistent performance. Winky face. Then Barry's Pawn Shop. Do you have extra prizes? You can pawn them. Open 24 hours. 24-hour pawn shop. And then there's our Uncle Barry. Your help to save the closed down locations. Right. Trying to keep the arcades running. Since you are Uncle Phil's family, I'll pay you royalties for each location. Oh, wow. That's kind of cool. So you can, like, have a self-sustaining venture going on here. We're just bots with no real money. We rely on your donations to help each location with the overdue bills. Make sure you keep with curfew. The Jones family. Looking for a babysitter. Is that another one? If you'd like to help us out and earn some money, just come to the front door of our house. On the map is a boot icon. A boot icon. Unexpected. Got a golf cart for sale. In case you want some wheels. Tell you folks I said hi. Then personal phone. Need my lawn mowed. So I got some various odd jobs and things to aspire towards. What's up, Dino Gamer? Good to see you, bud. Atlantic City. Right, I think of like casinos when I think of Atlantic City. I think of two things when I think of Atlantic City. I think casinos, and I think that really sad Bruce Springsteen song. Get your hair all pretty and meet me tonight down in Atlantic City. It's a sad song, but it's a good one. As is the case with a lot of Bruce Springsteen songs. Yeah, earn the loot. I'll pay you right when you're finished mowing the lawn. Have a white fence around the yard. Don't mind the dog. He barks a lot, but he's nice. He'll play fetch. Don't throw grass on the Lamborghini. On the Lambo. All right. So we're good there. There's our stuff right now. We got 15... Or wait, no. Or a little ways to go till curfew ends. Or curfew begins, rather. Got the Google Maps view, which is kind of neat. So here we are in Islandville. Can I, like, move the... Oh, there we go. So that's the... Oh, I guess there's a lot of boot icons, actually. Okay. Got nothing in the inventory right now. Got no stats, obviously, right now. All right. Tab. There we go. I pick up my cool shades. Here's a... oh, I got the... What do I have in my hand there? I've got... right click. No. F. E. R. T. Oh, what was it? What did I just do? T. Hold on. What do I... Oh, wait. I have a flashlight. Right. I have the flashlight. Right, yes, I know about that. Oh, is this the gun that was in the... Hold on. Do I shoot it? Can I recollect it? Do I have infinite ammo? Oh, it's in the bottom right. I see it. We have 47. Okay, so the rubber gun. That's cute. Very nice. Got a guitar. So, super claw machine. So wait, I have an arc... Excuse me? I was gonna comment on how I have an arcade game in my house. Why is there a fella? Grab the fella. Except I have something in my hand. How do I relinquish? What is in my hand? Hello, Nana. I'm over here trying to grab my Nana, and a long man appears. A long man. As I live and breathe. As I live and breathe. Oh, I heard about this. You can't actually pause. I mean, you can hit the escape button, but it doesn't actually pause the game. So I do have to be a good boy and be very careful when I'm paused. Because we can, like, starve to death and die, and, like, things can get weird while we're out and about. While I'm paused, that is. Check out the dumpsters. I absolutely will, Mr. Meerkat. Also, hold on. I heard the long man. That was our boy, Mr. Game Trader. Thank you, Chuck. That's super nice of you, man. Thank you very much. Chuck, of course, was very interested in hearing our reaction, our collective reaction to finishing up The Sopranos tonight. As for those who don't know, we watched the finale tonight with our friends Helen and Aaron. So, Gracie and myself and Helen and Aaron, as well as our friend Dan. And it was a very nice time. And, of course, Chuck already knew what was going to happen. So he was like, I want to hear everyone's reaction. But thank you, Chuck. Thank you so much for those gift subs, man. That's super generous. Oh, do you like it when you sidestep, you just kind of slide? All right, I need to look up how to drop things because I can't seem to like pick things up because there's like something in my hands at all times. Apparently, no programming. Fish flakes. Fish love them. Yeah, I wanted to pick up the friend. Oh, you have to click and hold. Okay, so maybe when I was trying to pick up the fella. Oh, he went through the duck door. Okay. Because I was like, it wasn't working. Maybe I wasn't clicking and holding. Because I thought maybe the card being in my hand was throwing things off. He was such a dapper little fella. I wanted to talk a little bit more about what was going on upstairs. How slowly we walk. Whoa, what the hell? Oh my god. We go up the stairs very slowly. Oh, do I need to jump? Uh-oh. Sprint. If I sprint, I slide down. Oh, wait. Eh. So, I heard that there's some weird fuckery with the physics in this game. That, like, moving around sometimes will glitch out. Magic salt lamp. If I lick it, will it cure my diseases? Will it cure any physical ailments? So, now, I've heard that that's one of the bugs that the developer's working on. Is, like, moving indoors in particular is, like, real wonky right now. Sometimes you have to, like, jump up things. Oh, we got a fidget spinner. Nice. To, like, jump things. Or just kind of, like, generally kind of Morrowind up slanted surfaces. You know, like Morrowind, like jump spam, basically. Get something and go. Scratch Lotto, soda and snacks, fuel, and also good company. Now, I'm more interested in why we have an arcade game in our bedroom. I guess we're like, really dedicated with our enjoyment of arcade games. And I get it. Who am I to judge? Frankie's quality fireworks, smoke bombs, Roman candles, big thunder, monster rockets. Nice cock. All I can think is Joe Dirt when I see like quality fireworks and just a few of them. First place and something. But thank you though, Chuck. Thank you very much, my man. Watch a video of our reaction. We will be able to supply. Oh, but can I just cheat it? Can I really just cheat it and just? No, I'm not gonna do that. Come on. I ain't gonna punk out like that. But that's funny. You can just reach in and grab this shit. That's very funny. All right, maybe this is a way for me to try it. Free for 4 plays. Insert the card. All right, I'll do it. Insert. All right. All right. What do you think I should get? Let's get the Tootsie Roll. Go big or go home, right? All right, now I should be able to like walk around and like try to find how far away I am. Like be able to like get different views. Let's try it. Not gonna get it first try. Nope, I went back too far. Do I at least get a better position? It's not worse. Aaron, I feel like I should apologize preemptively. I don't mean to hit you with the PTSD of being in Japan and playing the claw games there and watch them slowly screw us over. Some of those things were just diabolical. Still too far. Still too far, man. But no, thank you again, though. No fucking way. I was gonna say no way. But thank you again, though, to Chuck for those gift subs. Very sweet of you, buddy. Very generous. Yeah, Gracie's got a recording. I took a recording more specifically of Gracie's reaction. I was able to get one of her, but yeah, she has a much better one from our Ring camera. We were surveilling the homies. Surveilling them from a distance. Oh, got some wiggles going on there. Has about the same level of polish. Well, I think that was kind of the concern, was that it was announced that there was going to be this 1.0 update, and it was going to, like, be the definitive version of the game. It was going to fix a bunch of stuff, and of course the 1.0 version comes out, and it's still pretty buggy and still, like, kind of sloppy. Whoa! Is that my last one? Try again? Nah. But again, I could just cheese it. I could just reach in and say, don't mind if I do. But nice little way to kind of get the gist. Do I still have my card? I'm gonna guess I do. Gun. Flashlight. I'm gonna guess I still have my card. Oh shit. Oh no. No, I just wanted to make sure I did. Oh no. Okay. Fuck it. I guess I'll do it. Do 4 quick ones again. The idea of spending my own money for an arcade game that is in my own bedroom is not lost to me. I was gonna say, is it gonna get further away somehow? You have to lick the outlet? Oh, there you go, Meerkat. There you go. I'm doing it wrong all these years. Helen's reaction was pretty funny. Yeah, between Helen and Aaron, Helen and Grace, they both had, like, pretty good reactions. Aaron and myself, we already knew what was coming. We didn't know the context of the last episode, but we knew what was coming our way. I'm actually going to see if I can get one of these guys. We knew, like, because we had heard about how weird the last scene is, and I think, Aaron, you probably even saw what the last scene was, but not knowing the context means it wasn't actually exactly spoiled. There were still things that were unexpected we didn't know about, so it's not like we knew everything. But yeah, both Gracie and Helen, neither of them knew at all, like, anything about the finale, so their reaction was much more genuine. All right, that's it. Yeah, that's it. All right, so, and we confirmed that our card stays with us, so we're all good. We're all good there. Maybe water this dead plant. Island time amusements. Pretty amusing, all right. Jolt Cola. Oh man, I remember Jolt Cola. Shock Value. What's up, Shock Value? Good to see you, bud. The UFO catchers. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. It's the magnets in there, man. I'm telling you, man. Trying to find ways to screw us over. Creative with it. Creative with their ways of getting your ass. I like the fucking the reggae banana there. That's kind of fun. Douglas Farms. Imagine having a name like Douglas. Pretty fucking weird, am I right? We don't know anybody with that in their name. Huh, so cringe. Angel Duck. Aw, he's got 2 bowls of food. No water for him, though. Gary's Dinner. Diner? No, dinner. Just Gary's Dinner. There's our Nana bot. Hold on. I see a glowing thingy. Boop. I don't know. I didn't think I'd get this far. Oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh no. Continue. When you're in your ATM. Oh, she's my ATM. Oh, thanks, Granny. Or Nana? Uh-oh. Did she glitch out? Oh, there's the friend. Her voice glitched out. F. I can't put her in my inventory. I can pick her up, though. Alright, thanks, Nana. That's so fucking bizarre. Alright, anyway. Oh, good art. Is this one of my MS Paints? Gary. Oh, it's so Gary's is the goose. Gary the goose. Extra stretchy rubber bands. Okay. Oh, that actually might be for if you get injured. Fish flakes, yeah. It's for the fishies. Swan goose food. All right, very good. Very good. What's this? This is... I think this is people food. So I'm gonna inventory that one. Yeah, it's whatever this is. Yeah, so inventory that for myself. What's this? It is popcorn Pele and friends. Good enough for me. Oh, inventory? Yeah. So I will not. I'll take some of the band-aids too. I'll take those too. Yeah. I'm not gonna eat the duck food or the fish food. You have $20 in your save. Or yeah, if you have $20, I will go to Jerry's and get you some healthy food. Healthy food. Jerry gives me a sweet deal. We came from the same assembly planet. Thanks, Nana. Code 1404 for our dollars, baby. The free arcade play. It's not as fun. You need the risk to spice it up. Yeah, I still enjoyed it too. Even with full context, yeah, that's fair. Even with full context, there's still a lot that is unknown. All right, so I will leave these alone. I guess you have to microwave them. Jesus. The color palette reminds me of, what was it, Kid Cuisine? I never actually ate those as a kid, but I remember seeing their commercials. And this, I mean, it looks like Jolt Cola. It's Jolteo Cola. Totally different. Totally different. Original concept, do not steal. Anything else before we get into it? So that's the front door, I'm gonna assume. About this one. This is the bathroom. Boop. There we go. Can't steal anything from the bathroom. Can I flush the toilet? No. Cannot flush the toilet. That's disappointing. Immersion ruined. Also, I'm a vampire. Yeah, I love the ending now. Yeah. So, Chuck, as you can probably guess, well, it really, I guess it was kind of divided in half. I wish to grab the friend. Aaron and I both liked it. Helen and Gracie were both like very upsetty spaghetti, at least at first. But I think, I can lead him around. I see what I'm doing. Helen and Aaron both were like very unpleased and were like, that's so bullshit. I'm so upset. Aaron and myself, we were both like, you know what? It's weird, but I like it. And Aaron, you can confirm or deny this, but with Gracie and I, you know, she was like, I'm gonna go to bed, and we're just kind of talking. And the more we were talking about it, the more she was starting to come around to it. And she was like, you know, like, as I'm thinking about it more, and as we're talking about it more, and theory crafting, and what does this mean? What does that mean? She's like, damn, the more I'm talking about it, the more that we're discussing it now, it's like, I'm starting to come around to it. So it's like, it's a thinker. And she's, I think, already starting to flip more towards liking it, more than anything. Yeah, it's good practice play, if nothing else. Good way to hone your skills when it's on free play like that, for sure. This is a pretty swanky setup they got out here, man. This, like, very futuristic-looking garage. I like the framed 25 cents a little input device there. Little coin slot. Power drinks. I had a blast at Larry's Arcade, the coin game. That's the name of this game. Devoted, that's the name of the developer. Devoted. Got the map on the screen, which is pretty cool. Yeah, impressive setup here, honestly. I guess if this takes place in... It's either in the 90s or like the 2000s when arcades were popping off, or in like a weird dystopian future. And maybe it's more the latter. Maybe it's like a weird dystopian future. Hard to say. Pretty cool, like, exterior setup. I was pretty impressive. She was super against it. Yeah, I understand. Did it with Twin Peaks, though. Man, I keep saying that's one I really want to watch. And Gracie's kind of hard to convince on it, because she's already watched Twin Peaks. I can't grab it. Or I can't, I was hoping I could ride it. She's already watched Twin Peaks, but, or at least she's watched, I think, the first season. And she didn't really like it. And now, granted, this was years ago, but she was saying she didn't really love it, and, or maybe she watched both seasons. I can't remember, but I remember she didn't really love it, but also it's been a long time. And I was like, man, I really want to watch it, but she's like, I don't know. So she's kind of hard to convince, and I never watch things just by myself. So that's something I'm like still gonna continue trying to pull for. It's like, I really want that to be like a thing we watch soon. Like, I'm never gonna be like, I'm putting my foot down, but you know, I have my wish list for sure. I have my wish list. Let's plot a course. I don't have much money on me, but I got what is that, $250 right now? It's not much. So let's make some money. Tab. There we go. Let's make some money. We know we can start delivering papers. There's the guy that needs his lawn mowed. A couple odds and ends. Yeah, season 3. I think she watched the first 2 seasons, And yeah, didn't really like it. And she's said like maybe, she said like, you know, maybe at some point she'd be down to rewatch. But every time I float it, she's like, I don't know. Same with Breaking Bad, which breaks my heart because we watched the first 2 episodes and I was hooked. I was like, holy shit, this is wild. And she was like, not feeling it. Because in all fairness, it's fucking brutal. Those first 2 seasons, or first 2 episodes, there's some rough shit that happens. So I get that, but like, oh, I've heard it's so good. So I keep like plugging the shows that Alex wants to watch. So we'll see. Maybe the old Super Hobbit charm will get her one of these days. The irresistible charm. Yeah, there's no way this setup would work. And like when reading the emails, like there's no way. It would just, on a smartwatch, ain't no way. It gets so good. I even think it started good. Those first 2 episodes are brutal. The bathtub, I mean, I won't spoil it for those who don't know, but like, it's rough, but I think it's incredibly compelling. Incredibly compelling. Oh man, I love it. I love it. So, one thing that throws me is, on the map, it says like home, and it shows the bike. Am I supposed to be able to ride the bike? Like, pressing buttons. Hold on, maybe there's something I missed in the options. It'd be nice to have, like, something. I know they said, like, get the golf cart, you can get some wheels. So the fact that it has that icon makes me wonder. But, yeah, it just says pick up, add to inventory, and consume. Consume. And interact. Interact is obviously the big one. It's where you can't escape out of the menu. It's like if you escape once, it, like, double taps. Weird too, because like if you set it up, like for a moment, yeah. Oh, there we go. Yeah. Hold on. There's like a right click. Oh, there we go. Right click. There we go. Oh, it's real weird. It's real weird. But here we go. Let's fucking do it. I should definitely look at my. Oh, you can bring up the map. That's actually kind of nice. All right. So, they said look. So I want to mow the guy's lawn. Look for a white fence. I think is what the guy said. Look for a white fence. I'm gonna guess that I absolutely can get hit by cars, and that it will fuck my shit up. Here, let's actually just reread the email. Yeah, let me just stop right here. I'll pull off so I don't get fucking run over. And it was under... That's the thing too. I don't like how much I have to scroll my mouse wheel to get that last one to show up. I wish it just was like a flat amount versus scaling. How much the scroll wheel inputs. So, I'm across from the Jones family. White fence around the yard. Listen for a doggy. So yeah, Aaron, you've seen this one too. So you know what to expect. There we go. Yeah, so right click to get on there. All right, well, let's just kind of pedal around. If nothing else, they did say, you know, scrounge for food. Oh, wait, is that something? See, Jesus, that bus getting into the dirt. Oh, that's just the guardrail. Okay, let's just kind of fuck around, look for a fence. And, scrounge for other things that catch our eye. Here's where the golf cart is for sale. No way I can afford it right now, obviously. Oh, you can charge it here. That's kind of cute. It's kind of fun. Here, we can, like, talk to some of the folks. Oh, they said check the dumpsters. That's right. Got the Meerkat Strat. Are you shorting out, sir? You okay? Well, let's check in on you. How you doing, bud? Islandville Islanders. Hello. Do I have to, like, go up behind you and oh, his name is Speedy. How do I talk to you? Oh, it's a sparkler. A sparkler, that's what it's got. How do I talk to you? How do I don't know what to, I mean, I know the one lady, I have to press her button to access my bank account. Maybe the answer is you don't talk to these. Maybe they're not much for talkers. Oh my god, we got some treats in here. Oh my god. it's the controls are wonky. Holy moly. F inventory. Can I... Oh, here we go. We got a Mountain Dew. Yep. And then, can I take the garbage? I cannot take the garbage. And yeah, one of the bugs that they know about is that it's like really hard to jump out of what's it called? Fucking dumpsters. So you have to like jump at a part where you're not stuck on a wall or like attached to a wall, I guess. I do notice, by the way, that we're quickly running out of juice. So what do we got? We have, oh, well, whatever it is, oh, no, it's on the ground. Okay. Oh, it's already empty, I think. What is it? F? No. Right click to consume? Hold on. What was it? Input. Consume is R. Okay. I got it in my hands. Okay, so it's empty. I can't juice it more. I got the snackies. R. No. Click. Okay, so we drop it. Oh, eat. Just fucking like dump them over our over our open jaw, presumably. Are we the only human? I suppose. Everyone else is a robot. Is it a real do? Probably not. It's probably a oh shit. Legally distinct. Oh god. What? What? No, I don't want to attack. What the fuck? Okay, put that back down. Oh, it's a devoted do. Devoted is the name of the developer, so it's a devoted do. I'm gonna guess there's like a recycling center. Oh, this is all broke. That's sad. Maybe we can recycle the goods. They got a van that's for sale. Wow. It is only 1,800. Not too bad. That sparkler's never going to run out, by the way. The most economically sound sparkler in the goddamn world. Are we having a family orgy? What's happening over here, guys? Do I need to break something up? Look at this guy. He's got, like, a beard etched onto his face. That's adorable.
See you at the ticket booth. Let's go. What are those?
Fucking weird. Fucking weird, but I'm kind of down for it. I'm with Meerkat on this. The kind of scrungy quality does add to the experience. It does add to the experience. I'm looking forward to more bug fixes because the fact that the movement feels so wonky is something. The fact that this is a solo dev is impressive, though. And the fact that it sounds like the developer has built a pretty comprehensive system to handle a lot of things is impressive. Handle like the arcade game simulations and like the sheer number of things it does apparently is pretty out there. So $400 is what we want to save up for to get this fella. That what's it called? A golf cart. That's the grab and go. Let's see, maybe I should just sit on the road because I might just get fucked. The van as well. We know that the arcade is nearby. There's Stan-O's Doggy Bones. World headquarters. Wowee. Maybe I should check their dumpster. Maybe I should check, like, every dumpster, just for some freebies. Never know what you might find, man. Never know. There's Jerry's. Don't get hit by the semi. Just don't do it. What is this? This is, no, it's Loyal of Goose. Loyal something Goose thing. There's the pawn store, by the way. Loyal order. Oh, it's like a lodge, basically. Bingo slot. Lotto friends. Hell yeah, baby. Got a shopping cart. The pawn shop. How long before I just get fucking run over by something? Whether it be a truck, or a weirdo in a golf cart, or my own dumbassery. That guy was cooking. That guy's going fast. Got the pawn store. I actually will check out back, see if there's like a dumpster that I could raid. A dumpster in which to dive. Who got a stretch limo? Who's fancy in town? What the heck? Why is there... Oh, that's right. We know there's some high rollers here. Like, they got the Lamborghini. Parked extremely incorrectly. Get money. Get money. Get money. If we wanted to pump some iron out in front of the pawn store. I've never seen a pawn store with a Lamborghini parked extremely incorrectly on the side and a stretch limo parked in the back. Use the dick out of my ass. Sorry. Jeez. Pooped in your mouth and made you emperor. What's this? I'm going to look. Just kidding. I'm going to inventory it. Yep. Can I look at what that is? It is... I don't know. What is this? What have I picked up? It is... Island Lotto. Oh, it's a lotto ticket. Okay, I said I assume it's a used ticket. Sell used tickets to the pawn store. Okay, they do take anything. Hello, tourism up. The coin game release. That's this game. Island sports. Pawn shop. Local weather. UFO sighting? Question mark. Swap beat. Oh, it's a try your luck kind of deal. Should I try my luck? I think I have not much money into my account right now. Hello, fella. How are you? Can I take your hat? I cannot take your hat. All right, borrow. Borrow your hat is what I meant to ask. Well, I'm not going to ask why this car is burnt out like it fucking flipped over in Grand Theft Auto. GTA, like Vice City or GTA 3, a car falls on its... Or I guess all of them. If the car flips over, it will just explode inexplicably. I wish there was a way to have the flashlight out and interact with things without doing a melee attack. That's a little weird. Nothing there. How you doing, bud? Like your overalls. If he's saying something, I can't hear it, but like there's like waveform to imply that he's talking.
You got one of those delivery pizzas?
Yeah, I heard that. Anyway, how's about this? So we have a couple things. Speed. Oh, that's kind of nice. Yeah, it tells you just how fast you're going. We have a couple things to pawn. Maybe I should do it all at once. There we go. Please use the other door. All right. Thanks, Barry. Blue lightsaber. Ooh, glow stick. Oh, I think I've got a glow stick, don't I? I got some glow sticks, baby. Our trophy, second place. All right, all right. There's a Lambo. Not sure if it's the Lambo, like earlier, but it's a Lamborghini. Keeps going. Yep. Having us use the side entrance, huh? Oh, that's not the side entrance, apparently. Just the... excuse me, I'm sorry. Oh, no. Can I not get in? Let me in. They just do little beeps and boops, and then they'll, like, randomly say things. Man, maybe... they said it's open 24/7. In. The other door, unless, like, it's closed the first day, maybe. Oh, the door is there. All I can guess is that it's closed the first day. We'll come back later. What else we got over here? So, there's a motel. Still haven't found the guy's lawn to mow. Well, it's a little bit late in the day for that, so this first day might be a bit of a wash. Islandville Motel. There is just the motel office. It looks like it. The dumpster in which to dive. Hold on, can I go in through the front door? Just hang out? I throw a chair through the window and hang out there. That's one way to make an entrance. Make myself known. More glow sticks. Man, it's a shame I can't go in there. Sell stuff because it's like, oh man, they said the glow sticks are up right now. Big money. Oh, that was an unused, I think. I think that was an unused lotto ticket. So I'll have to scratch that, see if I won anything. Let's see if my gambling career can have a positive start. So let's scratch it. Ooh, match 3. All right. Reveal 3 boats to win a special prize or 3 matching symbols. All right, so let's go for this one. Fish for 100. Fish for 100. Oh. Ah. So I think that means we're done, right? Just like, am I understanding the idea is that, yeah, you just open 3, and if you get 3 of the same thing, you're all set. And I guess I could keep scratching, but if I understand it correctly, it's already a done deal. $25 for this thing, by the way. Holy shit, 25 bones? I mean, hopefully that's a decent chance to win, because that's a not a great way to do it. Oh, I exit. Oh, maybe I'm wrong. Maybe you just keep scratching. Maybe you just keep going. I don't have a way to exit and say, I lost, sorry. You win, yeah. Am I just a dumbass? Have I misunderstood? Okay. Not a winner. Could get ugly. Oh, is it I think because it's getting late. All right. Let's patch it. And I wasted a lot. Well, I mean, yes, I wasted time, but also I'm like trying to learn the game. Trying to learn the ins and outs of where we are. Let's get back to our house. Or actually, well, I might fuck around a little bit longer, but I'll fuck around closer to our homestead. Not get run over by a car. So that way we can make curfew. Because apparently if we don't make curfew, then people will get big angy. Credit union if I want to take out a loan, I guess. And a market that is for sale. Kind of cool. And then a boutique. Rad hats, fashion and stuff. Blingin' jewelry. Got an ATM as well. What's it say? Freight in the rear. I don't mind if I do. Oh, they've got a... Hold on, they got a thing. Hold on. What do you got? What do you got? You got something. You got something. Let me see. Let me see. Let me see. Boop. Boop. Okay, it's not... So everybody is like a walking ATM, I suppose.
Have you been to the mall? It's amazing.
It's amazing. I love your little hoverboard. I guess it does take place in the future is the idea. Junkman for hire. Ooh, I could use a job. Oh, shit. Oh, it's because I'm getting low on health. Okay, eat. Eat. Is that good? Oh, I'm still, like, dying. Wait, hold on. Just so I'm clear, do I need to use... Like, I didn't get injured. Did I just eat bandages? Is that what that was? Did I just eat bandages? Oh my god, I'm stuck on the corner. Alright, so... bank transfers, I don't need... I can't read player cards, right. Okay, so... Hire. Yeah, how do I get a job? Being a man of junk. A junk man's. 957, junking $20. Maybe I have to, like, input the code in the fella, and then I become a man of the junk. It's getting pretty late. Let's do this. Let's grab a couple things, and then get back. Oh my god. The jumping is so wonky. Oh my fucking god. It's real wonky. I agree with the developer that this is a... It is weird and not good feeling, but, you know, you do what you can. Do what you can. Oh, is my inventory full? No, it is not full. What the hell? Oh, okay. Now it works. Anything else? Yes. Those. Okay, so if I can make back to our place and still make curfew, that's good. We'll come back here at a later date, my friends. Can I ride the shopping cart? Nope, you can throw it over. That's kind of cool. All right, let's get back to where we once belonged. Someone knocked over your shopping cart. No idea who it was. Couldn't have been me. Let's see. I think yeah, okay, I see home on the map. Yeah. Thing, we got this little flashlight on our guy. Cut through the woods, I suppose. And not run over any trees. Or run into any trees, rather. Run over or into any trees. So here's a brown fence. I think this is the white fence is the one where the guy needs his lawn mowed. Oh, here we go. I think this is it. I need to remember. Got the Lambo out front, which is for sale. And it's pretty close to where we live. Remember this place. So it's kind of by the big quarry over here. Kind of catty corners. Yeah, it's a little bit diagonal to where we live. Islandville News... Oh, here's where you deliver the papers. Right. It's a shame we couldn't find a way to get into the pawn shop, or my dumbass just couldn't figure out how to get into it. Is it like Grand Theft Auto San Andreas, where, like, what if I just do a cool little spin when I do a jump with a bike? Or I do, like, a sick jump, do I earn, like, $20 or something? Those are my favorite things to do is, like, when I played GTA back in the day. I would just do dumb stuff in cars or in vehicles. To like, get extra monies. Alright, so... Hello, Mom, or Grandma, whoever you are. Now, what I'm wondering... So, we know that as the day goes on, you like, lose health. It's one thing to lose energy, but you also, like, you lose health, and you... obviously need food to keep going, but apparently you also need... You just sit here. But apparently, yeah, the way you lose health is also like, oh, I need medicine to just like live. The way that we had to eat the the carton of band-aids was very odd. Maybe it's easier for you if you sleep. Like maybe sleeping is like advised. Oh, by the way, all right, you, what's your guy's name? Gary? Yeah, Gary. You're gonna be my good luck goose. All right. No, not inventory. Shit, not that one either. So we're gonna do some scratch offs, right? Same kind of thing. All right, so $5. Okay, so scratch a bunch, and if you get any trifecta, not exactly, but yeah, this is a $5 scratcher, and it shows I won $5, so we broke even, and it's like instant. It's instant win. Yep, the tennis ball skills, of course she does. Yeah, so we just fucking ate ate the bandages, which is so goofy. So fucking weird. So if I sleep then, do I get health back? Or am I gonna die in my sleep because my guy's hungry? 2 days complete? Well, it's more like 1 day complete. So we regained health and some stamina. Okay, so the food and energy systems being tied together is a little bit strange. It seems like food, energy, and just health are all kind of tied together. I know that they said the red one is health, and that the orange one is energy. But then they said eating will restore health, and they said energy is like about going fast and like moving quickly. So I don't know. There's like intrinsic link between the two of them. For some reason, sleeping didn't seem to impact anything negatively as far as like getting hungry or anything. So I guess our guy's all right.
Hey there, everyone. It's Barry's from Barry's Pawn Shop. Want to invite you to come on down.
How do I get in?
Street,
Tell me.
road. Helpful, friendly, beautiful staff. Grab some snacks while you sell your life savings.
I'm doing the thing where you're like sitting too close to the TV.
555-7885.
They need to call them.
Come on down. We love to have your business. Barry buys anything.
Anything. And he means anything. Winky face. Look at Gary watching TV. Oh, look at he's like floating. Watching TV on the couch. He thinks he's people. He's a people. He's a people duck. Or goose, I suppose. What's up, dude or dad? Yeah, he says, cool duck. It's technically a goose. I think. Is it a goose? I think. Is it a My Summer Car developed game? I don't think it is. The name of the developer is Devoted. Devoted is the name of the developer. Like, devoted, haha. But, he's made, I think, another game or two. But I looked on his Steam page and My Summer Car was not on there. But there's a common thread there for sure. As far as both games having a similar kind of vibe. So I could see where the association could be made. Alright, so I'm gonna try the pawn shop again. Or no, I'm just gonna go right for the lawn fella, and get that mode. I think I see it from here. But I'm not gonna go slam my penis on the rocks. Or on the car door. I slammed my penis on the car door. You slammed your penis in the car door. Being a good boy, I'm looking both ways before crossing the street. Time to mow this lawn. Your ass is grass and I'm gonna mow it, and also your lawn is grass and I'm gonna mow it. They say don't touch the Lambo. Out of curiosity, how much is the Lambo? Cash takes it. Runs great. 23,000 for a used Lamborghini. You could do a lot worse. Puppers. Oh my god, is that a wiener? It's a little wiener doggy. He's doing like a funny little glitched movement, which is kind of fun. This guy has too much money, man. Why is he hiring my ass to mow his lawn? Bork. Hello, puppers. No, don't punch him. I want to look at him. Dog. I found the friend. How do I pet the dog? Well, for one thing, your owner probably doesn't want you outside of the house. So I'm just gonna Place you gently. All right. Good puppers. Do you think I broke him? He looks confused. He's like, wait, did this motherfucker just pick me up? Oh, there we go. Oh, do I live here now? Oh, tennis ball, I guess? Do I think I live here now, guys? How do I leave? Oh, there we go. But if I play with the dog, I could be mean and put it in my inventory, but I'm not going to do that. What a good boy! Does he know how to get to me? I mean, I don't know how to get to me. Alright, bring me the ball. Look at that friend. Oh, what a good buddy. Alright. And... Oh, okay, not my best throw. What a good buddy! Now, I've known many a dachshund over the years, and I can confirm some dachshunds will play fetch for like hours, truly hours, and just never get sick of it. Like some of them are like more normal, and like after a while it's like, all right, I'm done. Others are like, bro, I love this. Oh, he's doing the sploots. I see him do little sploots. Some are like, I'll do this forever, bro. Can I put the dog in my inventory? I cannot take the dog with me. Much as I would like to. All right, how do I mow the lawn without murdering the dog? Here's the that's a little doggy bed. It's so cute. I love it. Good to see you, dude. You're dead. He's like following me around with the ball. He says, "Ball, please, please, please." Yeah, they will wear themselves out before they're like, all right, I'm done. It's like they are such always down for like adventures and playing. There we got the regular lawn over here. I'm not allowed to go into their house. Can I plunder their garbage? Because you saw the multiple sports cars they got out back. You know these guys are loaded. Rich people get the best contents of their garbage, man. It's a proven fact. Science has proved it. When I played Magic with a wiener owner. Phrasing. No, I'm picking up what you're putting down. All right. Job incomplete. Mow the entire lawn. All right. I'm sure I'll have to do, like, an extra pass on some of this, because some of these edge cases are going to be a little bit tricky. Excuse me, doggy. You are not helping. I'm helping. Doesn't exactly do super tight turns. This will take a minute. Will take a minute. How do I modify this lawnmower to have a wider reach? I have like a wider lawnmower, or like a more, I don't know, a more impactful, more efficient way of doing this whole thing. I wonder if it has to be every single bundle of grass, or if getting like 90% is good enough. Also wonder if there are any flowers I need to avoid. All this to feed my arcade addiction. Excuse me, doggy. Excuse me. Oh god, it's like such a weird. It's like a very long. Little sploot. It's such like a long and weirdly shaped apparatus. Trying to turn it around in those tight spaces is a little bit clunky. This whole span nice and quick and easy like this. Little doggy running back and forth. Honestly, makes us all worthwhile. Normally, you know how it goes, man. You take any sort of video game or any sort of chore and video gamify it. Like sometimes it's you know, legit kind of neat. Other times it's like, this is a chore that I don't love doing in real life, much less doing in a video game. But having an annoying ass dachshund chase us around, demanding that we play ball with it, is very cute. Yeah, it's just mow entire lawn, by the way, and I see the checkbox, so I'm gonna guess that means yes, they do want everything. Do want everything, like every individual chunk, every chunk of grass. Didn't turn so slowly. Be a lot faster. It'd be cool if there was like a percentageometer that was showing you like how far along you are, because it's not a small lawn, and I don't know if that includes like the side and possibly back areas. Also, Lollipop, what's up, friend? Yeah, it's like, oh god, when you're like against the wall like that, oh, that's the worst. Yeah, turning it around is really something. You make coins from mowing. So what we're the general setting is that you are a presumably like the only human in the fucking universe right now. Everyone else is robots. And this area used to have like a really hoppin' arcade scene, like going to arcades, playing arcade games, winning prizes. Used to have like a really hot arcade scene that has since fallen on hard times. And we're like the last enjoyer of arcades, because robots don't want to fuck with arcades, I guess is the idea. So it's up to us to earn money so we can go to arcades, spend the money, playing arcade games, winning prizes, to revitalize the arcade economy, and also to have fun playing arcade games, and then also to single-handedly save the fledgling arcade industry, which again has fallen on hard times. No one plays the arcade games anymore, so it's like we have to survive and keep ourselves like fed and alive, but also economically bring prosperity to the struggling arcade industry. That's kind of, I think, the basic gist. That's the basic gist. Also, I think doing this like kind of perimeter approach probably is the best way to do this most efficiently. This is a little tricksy. A little bit tricksy. And of course, if anybody else has played this, you could probably... Oh, no. If anyone else has played this, you could probably weigh in on how correct I am on the lore if I fucked anything up. I think that's just general gist. Also, I think I'm to avoid running over the rows. I don't want to kiss from a rose or kiss to a rose with this lawnmower. So we're doing an odd job right now, like the James Bond character. We're doing an odd job right now for one of our neighbors who says, hey man, mow my lawn and I'll pay you handsomely. I don't know how much they're going to pay me, but they'll pay me something. Our guy is running low on stamina, so we'll have to eat a food in a minute here. Right, so it is, I think, oh, there's a couple little bits here left. But I think there's also some stuff either in the back or the sides. This is going to be necessarily all there is to it. So I'm sure I missed something elsewhere. I'm going to run the back real quick. There's stuff out back. Say the entire lawn, I would assume that means the back too. Yep. Big fucking lawn. Good lord, this thing better be worth a lot of bones. I'm not just saying that because there's a doggy. Oh my god, getting stuck on the wall is the worst. Gonna be here a minute, man. Be here for a minute. Preserving the history and not even just history, but preserving the industry of arcades. Propping up an entire like enormous part of this town's economy, because we're the last human, I think, at least. Like everyone else is robots. Everyone else is like weird egg-shaped robots that they seem to enjoy things. Like the one guy's like, oh, the mall is great. Like they actually, and yeah, there was the one guy they made mention of playing arcade games. So maybe some of them legit enjoy arcade games, but that's kind of like a different kind of vibe. Oh, I have no more food. Oh, wait, no, this is food. Yes. I realize our guy's getting low on energy. Okay, eat. Oh, it's a drink. Wait, hold on. Popcorn Pele and friends. You're telling me this is a drink? Popcorn beverage? All right, I'll bite. It lowered my energy. Oh, no. Am I gonna die? Am I gonna pass the fuck out? Well, let's just see what happens. Let's just see what happens if I run out of energy. I mean, I don't need to move fast. I just have to, like, you know, moving. I know when you run out of health, you, like, pass the fuck out, but... The whole time I thought that was food. So, and apparently, drinking what I assume is an energy drink lowers your energy. But raises your health for some reason? What the fuck? There was just no jobs. You just had to get good at the arcade games, right? I guess that's the thing, too. I guess I could have gone right to the arcade, but, like, being that we had, like, what was it, $20 on our account, it's like, we're probably going to burn through that real quick, aren't I? Well, I guess I'll try to do it more or less how I assumed we were supposed to do it. But yeah, maybe I could have just skipped all this and just gone right for... Oh, God. I can't turn around very well. Maybe I should have just gone right for the arcade and just hope for the best. I think that is probably the most interesting way to play, the most interesting aspect of the game. How would anyone do drugs and they could just mow along? Yeah, pawn the winnings for brutal just to survive. Yeah, I mean, I'm not sure if this is going to be enough to survive. I'm now out of stamina and nothing bad is happening yet. That's a good sign, mostly. I mean, if... So let's see. I've been going... All right, you can't pause the game. So it's already after midnight. That's the... I know this entire week has been a... It's been one of those weeks where every single stream I'm like starting at like 11 p.m. I really try to avoid that if I can help it, but you know, just sometimes you just can't. I just can't get to my computer any earlier. Well, unfortunately, every stream this week has been like starting crazy late, so there's a very real chance that we might have to end the stream before I can get into an arcade game. But if that looks like that's the case, we'll just quit out, and we'll just go into the birthday mode, which gives us free play. All right, so we completed the job. And then I wonder how I collect. How do I collect the dollars? Does the dog give me the dollars? Dog does not give, or maybe it's just in my inventory now. Maybe they like auto deposited it to me. Oh, I see in the right. Yeah. I've got an additional like $50 or something, or $55. And we're still able to move pretty quickly, so yeah, losing energy didn't seem to really harm us at all, I don't think. I think we're okay. Yeah, so in that case, let's go to the pawn shop and try to pawn off some things, or just see if I can fucking enter the building, because I'm not exactly sure how that was supposed to work. It was like, oh yes, go enter the other door. I tried the front door, they said, try the other door, and there were two other doors, and neither of them worked, and neither of them had any prompts to do something. So I'm not sure what I was missing. Maybe it just doesn't open. It's just not open the first day. But supposedly the pawn shop is open 24/7. So it's perplexing. Skip all this and it was down this way over here. See what's what over here. And also don't get hit by a car, Alex. Don't do it. Avoid the masculine urge to just fucking. That's what I would always do in Grand Theft Auto back in the day. Just like. Ride a bicycle in San Andreas, ride a bicycle and try to like jump at the same time a car hits you to like ramp off of it. All right, so we can't go in the main door. Oh wait, can you? What? You can go in the main door. Oh, I know what they mean. They mean don't use the right door, use the left door. That's what they meant. Okay, so I misunderstood. Sour treats. Automatic pawn and swap. Buy anything. That's kind of neat. I can get cheesy poofs if I'm desperate, and I think I am getting kind of desperate. It is $1.50 for a single tortilla, cheesy poof tortilla solution. Wacky wafers. There he is, smoking his ciggy. All right, so what do I have? I have a number of things. Let's back up. All right, so we'll keep that guy. Yeah, we'll just pawn all these things. Now, glow sticks may or may not be a bit of a commodity, right? Shit, I should have looked on the outside. There's me! Look at that jumping animation, yep. The coin father. That's fun. So I should have looked at the little monitor before I walked in. It's a shame there's no monitor inside to tell us how, like, what things are on special. I'll throw the garbage in here for sure. But then I'm gonna exit and possibly re-enter to see if glow sticks are still a commodity right now, because apparently some things are sometimes very hot. Not much, but it's something. And then good. It's not a restroom. Do not pee or poop. The shreddification. Got an achievement for recycling an item. Yep. There we go. There we go. How's about this? Are guys getting hungry? Or I was gonna say I was gonna check the thing. I see Chuck's got something for us, by the way. So, plushes, trophies, red lightsaber. Okay, yeah, so nothing super exciting. If I would have thought to try the, yeah, other door, they meant this door. If I would have thought to try that, I would have sold the glow sticks at a much better premium last time. But now we know. So, oh, right, you can't actually pause the game in this game. That's a bug that the developer acknowledged. So how's about this? I'm gonna save and I'm gonna close the game because this might take us a minute or two. Because yeah, the developer said pausing doesn't actually work anymore. It's an unfortunate limitation. So, take a look. Let's take a look. To Chucky, thank you again for that redemption, Chuck. I'm always down for what Mr. Chuck's got. Thank you again for those gift subs, man. It's very sweet of you. Very sweet of you. You already do so much for us, man.
Why would anyone do drugs?
It's the quote. Yeah. He says it's a quick one, 5 seconds.
Why would anyone do drugs when they could just mow a lawn?
How's about this? Hank Hill mowing lawn. I'm gonna see if there's like anything weird or any like YouTube poops about it. Hold on. Borrow lawnmower. Your lawn is shaggy. Give me something weird. Oh, well, you know what? All right, how's about this? Because Chuck redeemed YouTube video, but it was like a real quick one. But I want to make sure he gets his channel points worth. So let me do this. What's it called? We'll do this. King of the Hill YouTube poop. I can't remember what it's called. It's Hank of the Hill. That's right. Hank of the Hill. So I've already seen this so many times, so I'm going to rewatch it because it's a fucking banger. Or at least like a good chunk of it. This is a ancient YouTube poop. This like 2010 YouTube.
Nancy, it's a beautiful day. Yay!
Sunday.
And Saturday. It's the 9th annual Dallas Mower Expo. Be there as the biggest names in mowers, hedgers, and clippers on Sunday. Cutting technology. Sea King. Oil paintings, Sea King. Don't miss the Dallas Mower Expo. Be there.
I'm gonna turn off the closed captions because they're making things worse. I thought maybe it would add clarity. It's just, it cannot keep up.
Countman. I guess I win again.
Boy, Aunt Peg, the words I don't know could fill a dick. You know the elks
Could fill a dick. I'm gonna use the restroom. Give me 1 sec. I'm gonna let this play out.
Maybe you should enter.
Boggle. All right, Peggy, I replaced my watch battery, ate a Cinnabon, and bought a P-trap. I can't kill any more time. Let's go.
Hank, it is only round 5.
Let's go.
Impatient.
Boggle.
Oh, little sick boy. Would you like for me to find your name in the next boggle? Boggle. Okay.
Boy, that wife of yours is pretty good. I guess that's why they call her your better.
Boggle. Who calls her that?
Hey, you want to be my coach?
A boggle, coach? What would I do?
Well, Hank, you don't have to do anything. You just have to get there. Unless you want me to go off to Dallas by myself.
Dallas? Salad. Crackheads and debutantes.
Sunday!
Guess who's going to the mower show? Whoa.
Boy,
Did fry
how'd
their
you
brains,
manage to swing
Farside?
that? Boy, Peggy, we like mowers.
Simple. I found a boggle tournament in Dallas to keep
Boggle?
her busy while we have some real fun. Check it out, man. Talk about a road trip up that Big D motel. Hell, man. You talk about the biggest names in mowers, edges, and clippers. Be there. Man, it's gonna be fun.
Yes, I know what you're referring to, Chuck. Yeah, King of the Hill Pokemon. I've seen that shit. Oh, sorry, I talked over Peggy being fucking weird.
Let's go, Peggy.
Now, I've seen that shit. It's been a minute, but I love it. Is Pikachu's Bobby, right? Is that how it works? Yeah, locks the car doors and then just reverses out of Dallas. Oh, you're right, Chuck. It is Bobby Free. Who could forget?
You look like you could use a wallet. Would you like to make a wallet?
Harley Davidson.
Hank is not just my husband.
I've always wanted to
he is
try my
also
hand at
my
making
coach.
YouTube poop. I'm not as good of a video editor as like Aaron is, for instance, but I've always wanted to, like, I don't know, find something and like just poopify something with all kinds of weird edits and just finding creative things. Maybe not fucking like brain rot, just memes and references, but just try to like transform something into another like degenerate piece of media in some way. But that kind of thing takes a lot of time. These edits, I'm sure, took forever to make. It's something I've always wanted to try, though. On my content creation bucket list.
Now you listen to me.
The name is Hank Hill. Mr. Hank Hill. Peggy married me. I didn't marry her.
Oh, what are you?
Why,
Oh.
hero, it's this different guy rubbing and they give her everything.
Okay. The
I love the
guy
line
on
where he just goes,
People
"Oh."
said, all we gotta do is strip, sand, varnish, buff, varnish, buff, varnish, wax, sand, buff, 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 buff. Oh, God. No.
Buff, buff, buff. Chuck says, I believe in you, Alex.
Close.
And that's the thing, like, do you do the low-hanging fruit and just do fucking, like, lead pipe loud constantly, you know, like lead pipe clanging, or fought with reverb? Do you just, and like the fucking ooh, ee, ah, ooh, like cat that's like rotating? Like, do you do the low-hanging fruits, or do you try to be like creative and make something unique? I don't know. It's all things, like the best kinds of things like that would be in presumably smaller doses.
I see myself in the winner's circle, and you are right there next to me. My coach, my big-ass man.
My big-ass man.
Dang.
Winner!
Loser! You're a loser! Are you feeling sorry for yourself? Well, you should be, because you are dirt! You make me sick, you big baby! Baby want a bottle? A big dirt bottle?
Why are you yelling at me?
You're a
Oh
loser.
yeah, the SpongeBob one's lollipop. I'm with you.
I just spent my last dollar on deodorizing carpet ceilings.
No solid snake.
Hey, dang, some pick up that dang
So
old
when I
rock,
thought of
man. Dang
mowing
old
lawns, I thought of this.
Dang old fucked up. Get out there. I ain't got no fingers!
All right, it's going to be best of 3. I want a clean game. No foreign words. No foreign objects. Shake.
All right.
Hank.
She's doing her boggle tournament.
To her last pencil. She has no more pencils in reserve. Pencil.
Pencil.
This is awful. I think it's all over for Peggy Hill.
Pencil.
Loser! Now, let's show them how we play Boggle in Arlen.
Whatever you say, coach.
Oh, yeah.
Is it about the whole episode? It's like a, what's the word? Abridged. It's like an abridged whole episode. Pencil.
Peggy Hill was riding up a storm, but will it be enough?
I win.
Loser! You're a loser! Are you feeling sorry for yourself? Well, you should be!
There it is. Anything else, Leon? I can't remember.
Boggle.
Okay, I thought we get one more boggle in. There we go. So that was Hank of the Hill. Classic YouTube poop. It was from a simpler time. I think that's actually a re-upload. That's not even the original upload. I'm gonna guess the original upload probably got DMCA'd at some point, which is absurd because that is an extremely transformed experience, and it's not just a re-upload of the whole episode with no edits. Like, there's fucking edits everywhere. It's very clearly something that I think ought to fall under fair use, but yeah, the original probably got taken down for some reason. when you think of, right, yeah, that's the thing. The word abridged has other connotations, but that's, I would say the phrase I would use is, yeah, it is like some abbreviation of the full episodes we all know and love. So let us continue. Survival. Picking up where we left off. Load it up, baby. What's up, Formidable Thunder? Is this what was? Oh, we were watching a YouTube video. It was a YouTube video redemption. We have channel point redemption for watching YouTube videos, and our buddy Chuck redeemed one, and we were watching something, having a good old time, but now we're playing Coin Game, or we're getting back into Coin Game. I'm gonna hang on to the glow sticks for now, and actually, since our guy is getting hungry, there we go. I think we have some food back at our house. So I'm going to go back to our house real quick, microwave some of those frozen thingies, because our person's, like, starving. And then we're gonna head to the arcade. The arcade and see what awaits us, my friends, because we've actually yet to go to the arcade. First time for everything. I'm going to... oh, I thought I was going to do a cool jump. I did no such thing. I wonder, do the dumpsters get repopulated? The answer's probably not. Does everything get pooped? There was definitely a period in time where YouTube poops were, like, really popular. Oh, yeah, certainly enough things do get repopulated. Or I would say relatively popular. I mean, YouTube is not the like, I mean, there's a lot of people our age that still, like, default to YouTube, but most youngsters do, like, Instagram Reels or TikTok. Like, YouTube is not the kind of singular powerhouse that it once was. So I would say YouTube poops aren't as prevalent, but people still make them. There are still some poopers out there that make some pretty cool stuff, but I would say there was kind of a golden age of YouTube poops that we've kind of gone out of. Oh my god. Jumping out of dumpsters. The developer acknowledged that the jumping physics are kind of broken, and the jumping out of dumpsters in particular is very hard to do right now due to some bugs. So let's head back to our place so I can get some food. I mean, I guess we could stop at the gas and go, the snack and go, but we know there's food already available at our house. Head there first, real quick. Lollipop says that, yeah, the character model for the dude. I don't know if there's like a third person button. A way to look at the character model right now, but I know what you mean. See what you meant. He looks a little scrunchy looking. Yeah, the classic era was definitely in, like, yeah, the well, I mean, obviously YouTube, I guess, became available in, what was it, 05 or 06? Get that TV dinner, baby. That's right. So how do I get this guy going? Put it in the microwave. Yes. I'll close it. How do I make it go? Beep, boop, boop. Do I just eat it frozen? Is that what I do? Or do I put it in the toaster, maybe? Or maybe do we have an oven? I don't think we actually have an oven. The microwave is our oven. But no, I would definitely agree, though, yeah, the golden age of YouTube poops was like, at least up until, like, the early to mid-10s, probably. So maybe you don't microwave, maybe you just eat it. Oh, there we go. So it just has to, like, click into place correctly. Stan Twitter and Flop Talk memes. I've never heard of either of those things. Oh, but when you say stan Twitter, do you mean like people saying like doing like fan cams? We stan so-and-so. Like, is that what that means? While that's going, I'm gonna see, there was something about second place trophies, and we saw trophies up here. I wonder if I could pawn my own stuff. Yeah, the lights are beeping all the way from up here. So you cannot grab the old stuff. I can't pawn my guitar. Probably for the best. Hold on, I just need to know, can you cheese it? I'll get something really inoffensive. Oh my god, you can cheese it. That's so fucking stupid, I love it. I'll do something like, I just fucking fell down the stairs. It's a little bit toasty, but it's alright. Eat. We're exactly at half. Good enough. Good enough for me. Let's fucking go do some arcading. How's that sound? An emotional video of Beyonce. Oh, I thought it was like we stand like, oh, we love this person. Not, I didn't think they would do it for like hating on people. That's unexpected. But at the same time, I can't pretend to understand everything that the youth does nowadays. Only some of it. I can only pretend to be an expert on some things with the youth. Okay, so the arcade is actually up this way. Head to One-Eyed Billy's Arcade. Don't get hit by a dump truck. I do want to... Oh, load. I do want to at some point see... I ride up this thing? Not quite. I do at one point want to see what it takes to become a... I think I'm stuck. To do the junkyard job. Because mowing the lawns is one thing, and doing paper deliveries is another thing. But yeah, if there was like a doing junkyard work, that'd be kind of neat. The arcade we're looking for is going to be back this way, I think. First time going to the arcade, so exciting. Do I want to get distracted and like look in other dumpsters, like rich people's houses to loot potentially? Maybe. Anything back here that looks interesting? Not particularly. I see it over there. I think that's the building we're looking for. For things to loot and or repurpose for our own purposes. This, I do believe, is the goods. Looks like an arcade to me. Almost just ate shit right into the water. Stan Twitter is clips. Oh shit, I think I missed my... Oh, here we go. One-Eyed Billy's Adventure Fun Center. So clips from things, but turned into memes. Okay, yeah, I've heard of like fan cams, and maybe that's like the same idea, but maybe that's more of a specific kind of Stan Twitter. Earn daily royalties. Well, first and foremost, let's see if there's any oh, like the cannon stuff. Let's see if there's any dumpsters to plunder. I know Meerkat said they got the goods sometimes. Sometimes you can get lucky. We're up on that to get lucky. Also, lots of Roblox playing. That's the thing, yeah. Like the brain rot is like kind of content is a guarantee by this point. Definitely something I assume is a given. And that's not to shit on the brain rot. I mean, the brain rot has its place. As most things do in today's day and age, but I want something beyond just... I don't want just brain rot, you know, you need a variety. It might be specifically like this cordoned off area. Got a pizza place, Pirate Pizza. You can do pizza deliveries, maybe? Yeah. Well, maybe not, actually. Earn money. Yeah, there we go. You can do pizza deliveries, that's neat. $7. Oh, you purchase it... Wait, you purchased the pizza and then deliver it? Okay, that's a little weird. Yeah. You cannot eat these pizzas. Ain't that some shit? What the heck? That's bizarre. Alright, well, let's go ahead and dive in then. We got $61 to our name. You like the facade out back. Oh, no, it's closed! Oh, my dumbass self. I thought this was an arcade. Like a... one to play in. Oh, the sign out front should have given it away. Okay, well, where's the arcade that's functioning then? Had to be one that's working. Is it Larry's Arcade? Guess we got to keep trying until we find one that's open. By the way, I see all the emails have reset. He still says he needs his lawn mowed. Is that an everyday thing? They still... Oh, right. They still need a babysitter. Be another thing to potentially do. So the email's all reset. Which I wonder if that means that, like, reset our progress on those things. Like, if they don't know that we've already mowed the lawn. Well, let's try yeah, was it Jerry's Arcade? Let's try that one. Damn. Was there any indication on the map to say that it was closed? We just gotta figure it out. Hop back on the bike and go on our merry way. Our merry way. And we're already starving and like kind of dying. Also, we're Actually, we got a ways to go before we hit our what's it called? Our curfew. So Jerry, is that it? No, Larry. Larry is the arcade owner. Jerry was a race car driver. Larry owned an arcade, obviously. Clearly. They need a babysitter, right? Yeah, I mean, we could try that job maybe on the next day. I don't know if we need money right now. We got $61. That's at least enough to, like, get some gaming in for sure. And we can afford food, I think. I'm hoping that there's gonna be, like, vending machines there once we get to the arcade. Assuming I don't fucking die before we get there at the rate we're going. Larry's arcade should be as the crow flies. That being said, you know, say I was curious about this. There's some stuff here. Inventory, the drink. And I think it's weird because the drinks, I think they're supposed to be energy drinks, but they make you lose energy, but gain health. Which is extremely weird to me. So, or maybe it's not meant to be an energy drink, but I can't really think of any drinks in a game like this where you would lose energy but gain health. Like a health beverage. My name is Mud. I am a very much a Primus enjoyer. There we go. These robots have children. Well, I guess I really don't know what the state of these children will be like. Is it gonna be like a human child or just like a little robot toaster fella? Hard to say. Go up here, by the way. Another bevy. Except no, that one's just garbage. We'll have to recycle. Anything cool up here? How's about this? What I should have done is I probably should have just eaten all that food. Like now our guy's like really sluggish. What do I have in my inventory right now? Inventory's almost full. We have a Jolt Cola. It'd be nice if there was... Oh, we got some jerky. Oh, that's food. Nice. Okay, I wasn't sure what that was earlier. Jerry's Outback Jerky. Eat. Not bad, not bad. That's enough to keep us going. So, I want to know about this. Yeah. The idea of being a junk person. So 2957 entered in the fella will make us a junk man. Junk person. Where'd the fella go? 2957. I don't think that's him over... Oh, wait. Is that him over there? I don't think so. I think he hangs around out here. Let me grab my bike. We'll have to find this guy. He just kind of hangs around usually, but... We have to find him and enter that number, 2957, into the little thing on his back. Let's see. So you're the no, you got like the punk hair. That's not it. Oh, wait, is that who? Is that him? Are you? No. You have a little umbrella head, which is very cute. Got a sombrero, which is also cute. Maybe he did go... Maybe they do wander that much further. I thought maybe he stuck around his business. Oh, there he is. Maybe? No. That is a referee. Okay. Yep. Not what I was expecting. Do you know where the dude is? Unless I can sign up here.
Yeah, the guy pays straight cash.
Being caught on curbs is very unfortunate. That is far too blurry to read it. I see you bank transfers only. I see you intense care unit. Shit, maybe it's too late in the evening. Maybe I shouldn't try this now. Yeah, fuck. We have to meet our curfew, so wait. I can't be out too late, unfortunately. So we'll have to try the next day. I realize now that it's probably past that point. I just want to know where the dude goes, because I assume he's kind of stuck around his business. Maybe he went home. Maybe it's like too late. Unless you're the guy? Are you the fella? If he has a green light on his back, he does not. Yeah, that's... Hold on. Yeah, you're the guy I saw earlier with the beer hat. Or the Jolt Cola hat, I guess. Yeah, I'm guessing he only sticks around during certain times of the day. I'll have to go back in the following day. The designs are 2010 for sure. Is Outback Jerky kangaroo meat? I thought there was like a... There was like a some kind of like jerky, meat jerky company that had a name similar to Outback Jerky or Outback something something. I never eat like jerky. I never eat like beef jerky or anything like that, so I can't pretend to know necessarily. But I feel like that's a brand I've heard before. Like I've seen advertisements for it, but I don't know for sure. I do where the guy went. If nothing else, we could maybe peruse some of these other spots, see if they've got anything cool. The credit union, maybe I could take out a loan. I'll see if they've got anything cool in the dumpster. Oh, this is his dumpster. I'm a doofus. Okay. So what I will do is, hell, I wonder if we could eventually get like a job at the hotel. Like that'd probably be a little bit easier than some of this other stuff. And this is, there's the lodge, right? Yeah, I got a couple things to pawn at the pawn stop. I'll stop by here real quick. What's going on here? Excuse me? Do you not like me being here? Hold on. Is he gonna hurt us? No, he's trying to, but he's not doing a very good job. Can I pick him up and like knock him over? Ow! Okay, now he's hitting us. So randomly you just get NPCs that are mean. Oh, I think that's the guy. You're the guy that has the stuff? Okay, maybe not.
Whoa, watch yourself, dude. Hey, take it easy.
So why this dude is just being mean, who knows? Stuck. Oh. Here we go. So, got a couple things to drop off here. Oh shit! What were the things again that were worth a lot of money, or that were worth more? It'd be nice if that had a display inside, but they really don't have anything in here that tells you. So you have to go through the loading zone again. That's a little annoying. Guy's not here. Okay, nothing that I have, obviously. Nothing that I have that is extra special at all. Thump. Alright, so hang on to these two. All that is getting recycled and or pawned. Oop. Slide it in. Oh, yeah, because that's the thing. It's like, I don't know of a way. Yeah, I don't really know of a way to like zoom in, zoom out, like if you're holding something to push something out or retract it in. It's kind of awkward. You have to like, to maneuver around things. Get into an open spot like that. So hold $3. Grab. Oh, inventory. There we go. All right, there we go. Looks like Dokugan. Oh my god. Oh, it's pronounced Dukant Polat. I'll confess, I don't know who that is. Oh, you were saying it was like oh shit. You were saying it was a Turkish person you knew, or you recognized. So I'll confess, I don't think I know who that is, but I'm a little bit rusty on my Turkish actors. I'm not as up to speed. Not as much as I used to be. I'm a little bit sloppy on such things. We're gonna get back home before curfew because we're gonna be a good boy. Our Nana will be so proud. Love that sparkler guy is just always excited about his sparkler. That never seems to run out, admittedly. Pretty impressive. Whoop! Almost got smacked. Almost got fucking creamed by a truck, but that's how it goes. Everyone almost gets creamed a couple times in their life. Nothing like a near cream experience. Can only be so lucky. You have $20 in your savings. I will go to Jerry's and get you healthy food and some snacks. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna put $20 in. Oh wait, what was our code? Our code is 1404. Yes. 1404. Oh. Oh, no, we're... Oh, okay, right, we're just low on health. Huh. So you don't input it into your... So we did see there was the credit union. I guess I have to go to the credit union. It begs the question, well, what the hell are her numbers for? I'll have to figure it out. Oh, God. Oh, God, you slide down the stairs, and it's like you can sprint, but you start to kind of slide down, too. You gotta push past it. All right, cool. Quickly go to sleep before we die. Okay, so we're pretty low on health, so we definitely need food. That's fairly easy to do, I do believe. I'm not going to fall down the stairs this time. So I have to go to the credit union to deposit the money. But in the meantime... Can I just put the whole stack in there? Yeah. And then this one... Said healthy meals. And I believe them. I know they mean healthy meals. It's going to be so healthy. Open. Yep. There we go. Chicken fingers meal. Simpson brand. Green vegetable things. Chocolate brownie. Microwave the whole thing. Cardboard and all. I want to know more about this guy. Is it like, just drink the whole fucking thing? Oh, I think do you maybe sell it? Oh, hold on. What's the little wrench icon mean? Use? Oh, there you go. You turn it into 6 of them. That's kind of neat. Eat. Very good. So I will grab 2 of them. Actually, no, I already have one in my inventory, so I'll leave another one here. And I need to like that system. Alright, so we're gonna head to... I'm curious about the junkyard thing. It might be too early or something like that. Like, there might only be certain times of the day where the guy's there. Let's head right to Larry's. I've got a good feeling about Larry's. Oh, I should also hit up the... let's go to the shopping center, because I want to hit up that... oh, Jesus. I want to talk to Jesus. No, I want to go to that credit union so I can deposit some money. Because I'm going to guess our account has $0 in it right now. Just playing with the sparkle in the middle of the road, as you do. As you do. So, shopping center... Yes, there we go. The cardboard gives it a nice aroma. It's the texture thing. It's a texture thing. Cardboard gives it that extra spice. That extra little something something. Well, if I'm in the area, I might as well see if the dumpster has anything new for us. Fucking... This fucking sparkler guy and the stretch limo that just never seems to go away. I've got a couple of new things. Oh, shit. The jumping is so weird. Couple things to toss with our stuff, our things to sell or pawn off, I suppose. It's more recycling than anything. Like our collections. Again, since I've been talking so much about how Grace and I finally watched The Sopranos. Talking about making collections is all too real. I think that's what I'm looking for over there. Cars drive very quickly and very haphazardly. The credit union. Oh, here we go. They got the ATM out front. It's like, if that guy with the baseball bat sees me, I would like to, like, exact revenge in some way. I just don't know how to. 24 hours. So deposit 20. Looks like I have 10 already. Deposit 20. And... Or I can go, I can deposit in $100 increments funds for other, for the other arcades if I wanted to, like, fund them from afar. Then the first one's only 150 in the red. So that first one shouldn't be too hard to get, but it will take time, of course. Things, they take time. Out of curiosity, is the guy here? Are you the guy? You might be the guy. He's the guy. All right, so it's 2957. I'm really curious. 2957. Stinky Jimmy Junk. Oh, I was hoping you would tell me. Bank transfers. Wait, does it mean he needs $20? Is that what that means? I don't know if I understand your business model, good sir. Needs the junk. What is the junk? Oh, I can use this? That's kind of neat. Okay, I'll admit, good sir, I didn't understand the assignment. Yeah, I'm also confused, Meerkat. I thought, like, I would be junking things for him. I guess the idea is I either pay him or something. Like, I'd be like, I don't know, hoisting trash or something, or like delivering something somewhere. Stinky Jimmy Junk. Maybe, hold on. Check the map. As I see the boot icon. Maybe I'm supposed to go to the boot locations, and there will be something that I bring to him. So let's try that. Let's try that. So let's go to the first boot. There's one pretty nearby. Fun. Return carts for $. 2. Stinky Jimmy Junk 2. I don't know what I did, but I did 2 of them, apparently. I guess gotta do it this way. Oh, boy. Oh, the carts control real weird. All right, wow, 250. That's actually nothing. Oh, that's more than I was expecting. There's at least one more, I think. One over here. Hey, Jimmy Junk. Let's see. And I haven't... There we go. I haven't, like... It's not like I gave him $20. Go real slow. What's the business model here? If anybody knows this game or has played this somewhat recently and knows how this is supposed to work, I'm definitely down for suggestions. So I'm at a bit of a loss of how Stinky Jimmy's business model is supposed to work. Uh-oh. There we go. There we go. Let's see if there's any others we can grab. Now there's 4. I wonder if it means you, like... You know what? Maybe I'm supposed to put stuff in the dumpster. Maybe that's what's going on here. Because I'd taken some things out. So let's try that. Let's try that. So I will say... Pop those in. Did that do anything? $. Junking. Hoping they would tell me what to do. I was hoping there'd be instruction. I'm just trying to understand, man. How do I grab? How do I, Oh, use? Where was it? There we go. Well, you know, if I return these things, I'm still making money in some way, so it's something. Get that, then. We got Jet. What's up, buddy? Mr. Jet Dive. We got Todd as well. He says, deal with the carts. Yeah, maybe that's it. Maybe it just means deal with the carts and that's it. Oh, turning this thing is really hard. There we go. All right, we're getting there. We're getting there. I do appreciate how, you know, it's just like in real life. Some shopping carts are just real hard to wrangle. Life imitates art. Please. There we go. Yeah, so it is going up now. Okay. It's weird because it went up to 2 before I did anything, and I was like, oh, I'm doing something. I don't know what I did, but I'm doing something, apparently. Yeah, maybe he just wants the carts dealt with, and that's it. Let's try that. Maybe, yeah, maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it didn't. It seemed like it went up to 2 before I did other things, but maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I returned the cart and I wasn't paying attention, and I only noticed it. Maybe I was like the order in which I noticed things was out of sequence than how reality played out. Because yeah, I just returned that one and it's still 6. The one I pushed over earlier, that was a fun time. Remember when I pushed this thing over? We'll see. Once we get this last one wrapped up, we'll see if something new is different. Or if I need to put stuff in that dumpster like that. There's that one bag of garbage. We are making money. $2.50 at a time per cart. Not the worst way to make money in this game's general economy. Yeah, there we go. So it's still 6. Plug myself in and charge myself up. Put that in there. Is that worth anything? Get this last one, and maybe something cool will happen. Whoa! It's so slippery. It's so weird. It goes so slow. Like, it spins either really slowly or really quickly. Another shopping cart over yonder. There's a lot of them, apparently. Yeah, now it's up to 8. Oh, it's like only going sideways now. Oh, I can't turn it. Oh, no, it won't move at all. Oh, no, I think the wheels are busted. All right, we got there. Oop. Get it in there. Get it in there. Get it in there. There we go.
Going to play some arcades.
Now, there was another one. There's another several. Jesus, this is quite the endeavor. Yeah, what does even happen? Meerkat says, I wish I had an answer. I wish I did, Meerkat. Yeah, no, I know what you mean. Like what is the idea here? What is the idea and or what is the business model at work here? Game needs to be a series. Are you trying to say that like we need the coin game too? Or are you saying there needs to be multiple streams of this? Because I would be down. I mean, I'm enjoying myself, even though it's bizarre and a little bit what's the word? Just kind of vague as to what the direction is overall. But I am enjoying myself. Yeah, multiple streams. I mean, that being said, I wouldn't be opposed to like a cinematic universe of, you know, this game and at some point a sequel, maybe a couple spin-offs, maybe some movies, a Netflix series, you know. The coin game has a lot of future behind it potentially. So there's you know, all kinds of untapped potential here. The coin game entertainment universe is a very untapped market potentially. Okay. But still at 10. Let's see if I can talk to the guy again. Maybe if I talk to him again, something different will happen. So it's still 2957. Maybe as you just do stuff, you just accrue stuff. I want to know what the deal is. I would say, Todd, I am genuinely curious and also at a bit of a loss. Yeah, I would say if you know, Todd, I would be down for a summary of what's supposed to happen here. Because at first I thought I was dealing with just the shopping carts. Yeah, it's went up to 12. Yeah, maybe I have to wait for it to get to 20. I just don't know what is accruing those numbers. Maybe it's like spawning more carts, and that's ultimately what this like kind of gets down to. It's weird that it says junking specifically is the thing that's mentioned. And he keeps disappearing. I don't actually know where he went. Is that, wait, is that, are you the guy? That might be the guy. Does he have a button on his back? He does not. I think that's him right there. Oh, slow down, slow down. Jesus. It's so slippery. It's so... I'm just trying to stick it in, man. There we go. The coin game 7, the hunt for Shrek. The hunt for Shrek October. You know where the fella is? He disappeared again. Oh, wait, is he over here? Is he stuck on something? Some of the NPCs have a nasty habit of just kind of wandering and getting something stuck up their butt and just a little bit non-reliable. Maybe he's up back again. I'm thinking maybe I go up to him and like press the button again. He loots dumpsters by himself. Oh, okay. So maybe I have to put stuff in the dumpsters for him to loot. They did put those in. What if I take them back? Does the number go down, I wonder? Let's keep moseying. I have no idea where he went, even for that matter. Yeah. But maybe that's the idea. Yeah, so if he's going around doing his own thing. Yeah, he loots the stuff. Not sure what the code is for, though. I think the code is to, like, initiate, basically. Oh, I think you've got it, Meerkat. I think I pay him $20, and he finds me... Jimmy is finished. 14 random items. Yeah. That's exactly it. And I pay him $20. And I think it's... Here we go. You nailed it. You nailed it, Meerkat. That's exactly it. So I paid him $20 as like a direct transfer. So I put $30 in my account. Okay, so it's not a job. It's him doing a service for us. Including some coins. Got a scratcher. $10. Hot fire. Like anything good. I got 3 nuns. Oh boy. It'll be the next one, I promise, bro. I promise. The next one will be a good one for us. Oh, bump. So let's go pawn some stuff. Actually, how's about this? I'm not going to pawn these two. And I'm also not going to pawn that guy. We have a lot of glow sticks. I'm probably going to just sell the glow sticks, honestly. Oh, that was a full one. A full devoted do. So I'll sell these guys. AKA pawn them. Look how that's balanced. Look at that. I couldn't have done that if I would have tried. Yeah, thank you, Meerkat and Todd. Thank you both. We were able to like figure this out as a group action. In my mind, I was like, oh, that'll be a cool job, like junking stuff for people. Oh, no, it's a service and I'm paying him. Totally misunderstood the idea. But now we know. So we got Barry, Larry, and Jerry, which that is not lost to me. That is actually kind of delightful. The pawn shop. So yeah, that's I get the idea is like, yeah, you pay him $20 and he gets the stuff for you versus you having to go around grabbing the stuff yourself, which really is not worth, but now we know. I was just guessing. Well, you guessed correctly. Gotta click individually. Okay. I don't know what the glow sticks would be worth. It's gonna look like a fun little raven there, though, for sure. Slapping stuff around. It'd be neat if there was a way to just auto-deposit things right into this fella versus doing this kind of this weird song and dance of trying to navigate things with mouse and keyboard. We get a lot of 50-cent items, so it's a couple bones. It's not much. $6-inos. I would say I'm going to reward myself. Do I get a $1.50 cheesy poofs, or do we get wacky wafers for $1, or do I get a sour treat for $1? Let's get. I'm gonna assume that the higher order fellers are worth more. Oh, we'll give more. That is. I got $73. Oh, just. Yes. Go.
Hey, sugar,
cheesy
go
poofs.
ahead and, fluff those dollar bills for me.
Oh, cheesy poofs. Oh, hold it. There we go.
You hear that, sugar? That's money in old Barry's pocket.
Eat it. Nom 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 nom. Beautiful. Okay. Our health is shockingly low. It blows my mind that hunger and health are the same meter, basically. So let's hop... Oh, shit. There we go. Hop back on. And head back to that shopping mall area. And claim the rest of our extra dealios. Back this way, yep, behind the credit union. Oh, and I should deposit another 20. Since I unknowingly spent 20 out of my... And I'll make sure we have... Whoops. That, at least $20 in our bank so that our mom can get us food. Or our auntie can get us food. Okay. The good news is we're slowly gaining more than we're losing. So, like, we're, I think, doing fairly okay. But we're soon reaching the point where... we don't have, like, extra stuff in our house. Food-wise, we're kind of becoming more and more on our own. Grab those. There we go. A bit of stuff that's left open. So still, our only real jobs are the babysitting and the, the babysitting and of course, the paper delivery. But eventually, with enough reliableness, that we might be able to get, like, promoted to some other kind of cool job that maybe pays a little bit more. Because the paper deliveries don't earn a whole lot, obviously. I'm gonna let him go first. Better not get murdered if I can help it. How much would you buy a glow stick that was already cracked? Yeah. What if it was leaking? Cracked and leaking glow stick. Crayon blue, green alien, blue lightsaber, donut. Love donuts. You can steal food? Ooh, good to know. Good to know, yeah. Maybe if we're quick enough. Quick ones. Gonna pop those. So earlier, an energy drink gave us health but made us lose energy. So let's see what one of these does. Okay, opposite reaction. Big energy, but lost health. I'm gonna eat one of these first aids. Literally, I'm gonna eat it. Oh, wrong button. Use. We really do drink the first aid. So I need to remember that then. I think maybe it's the opposite. Maybe this drink, maybe that's the drink that raises health but costs stamina, and the other one raises stamina but costs health. It's extremely realistic that an energy drink would raise your stamina but make you lose health. That is absolutely true to life. Yes, that is not lost on me. Okay, anyway, now that I've fucked around so much and found out and made money and lost money and we're learning the ropes of this cool game, let's head to Larry's Arcade. What do you think? Oh, here we go. This is it. It actually looks... Oh, well, actually. Is it open? No, it is not. Heck, man. Second arcade in a row that is bupkis. Let's check these two things. Although the guy might have already cleared these out. Arcade machines that are, you know, looking a little bit worse for wear. You did a dick job clearing these out because there's still stuff in here, bro. Not much, but there's something. Yeah, not much, but... I mean, I guess it's possible more could have been deposited since he cleaned things out. It's totally possible. Yeah, negative 2%. You could do a lot worse. There we go. It's always a little bit clunky. Ooh, we got some goods in here. Dumpster diving for unused scratchers. Who out here is throwing away scratchers that have not been scratched? Throwing out a used scratcher, that I believe, but an unused one? Like, what kind of sacrilege is that, man? Of course, Chuck knows I've done exactly 2 scratches in my life. He was present for both of them. Both of them were things that he provided to us as a group. So Chuck has been my very bountiful benefactor that has enabled 100% of my gambling career. Phones, 4s, 2s. Get something good. Hey, I got $2. It's an instant delivery. There we go, baby. All right. So this arcade is also Bubkus. Shit, man. There's a water park there. There's probably stuff in the water park. So I could try there. Mall and... Oh, the mall probably has stuff. Maybe I should just go to the mall. The one guy did say the mall is great. The mall surely has an arcade, right? Whoa! Cool little spin. Surely the mall has an arcade. There's Pawn. Here, I'm gonna look at the map proper. Let's do it right. No new messages. Islandville East. I wonder if there's eventually gonna be more. More to the map. UFO. Oh, there's a UFO arcade? That sounds cool. I wonder if that one's alive. One-Eyed Willie's is not. I guess there's nothing that has told me that I couldn't try the west and east areas. I guess we'll see. Let's go to the mall. Oh yeah, the bus. Yeah, maybe you take the bus to other places. Interesting. Get stuck in the dumpsters. Yeah, it's definitely wonky. The dev basically said that if you're like, it's a known issue that if you're trying to jump and there's something next to you, your guy won't jump very well. So you have to like try to get it so if you can jump in the middle and then use that upward momentum to kind of sidewalk yourself. Walk to the side or the left or right to kind of squeeze yourself out. That's a decent way to do it. Let's do a couple things. Let's try the mall and cinema. And if that hacks out, then we'll try the UFO place. Let's try that. I figure in a game like this, I could see them putting an arcade inside the mall. I could definitely see them doing that. Or maybe, yeah, maybe we need to just go elsewhere. Maybe there's like other zones, because apparently, yeah, there's an east and west. I don't know if that's just there as a placeholder or if there's like other zones you can actually go to. Looking up by the bus. Oh, I almost got fucking run over just now. So Frankie's, that's fireworks. I see a Ferris wheel, that's a good sign. Oh no, is this also closed? I see the fucking, what I'm assuming is like a foreclosure sign. I mean, a shopping mall being closed, that is true. Very true to life. Once again, life imitates art. Yep, it's boarded up, man. Everything's on hard times. Maybe I've misunderstood the assignment. Maybe the idea is all the arcades are done, and you have to do other things to, like, reopen them. I thought they said there was one that was open. Yeah, maybe I misread. Maybe, and oh, actually, hold on. Here, let's do this. The messages. Jones family. Delivery tutorial info. All right, so, oh shit. Helper messages, right. Money. Right. How to do the paper delivery. Pawn shop. Need your help. Oh. That one. Right. Close down locations. Yeah, maybe they're all closed. I thought, for some reason, I don't know why I thought this, but I thought there was one that was open. I think they're all closed. I'll still do a quick drive-by on the UFO place. But maybe the idea is, yeah, you have to like do the jobs and like... I'm looking for a dumpster to dive into, of course. Do the jobs, earn the money to unlock the places, and then jump into the arcade games and start winning prizes and shit like that. That's what I'm guessing. So I might... Here we go. Get some dumpsters. Some dumpster action. Some dumpy action. Maybe that's what's going on here. That's convenient. Got a couple fun things in here. Yep. But truly only a couple. Oh, is that a dead scratcher? It's something. I think it was a dead one. A real live dead one. The good news is we're not too far, I don't think, from the UFO arcade. But I think that's what we're gonna find, though, is that it's no dice. Oh, don't go in the water. I'm gonna guess that water and bicycle do not mix well in a game like this. I can see on the map there. We follow this road. This will lead us to the goods. Getting fairly late, apparently, although it's still pretty sun. Well, I do see the sun set. Woo! Hoping that guy would, like, drop something. Like, it'd scoop up to then sell and or repurpose or recycle. Like, in the distance, you can see, like, random buildings. But there's stuff in those houses I could, again, repurpose for personnel gain. Oop. Guess what we're looking for. I mean, for it to be this far away, I don't have great hopes. Don't have great hopes for this thing being so far out in the boonies. Maybe they'll surprise us. Impressive fences, though. Nothing else. I'm going to check the state of the dumpsters, because that can inform a lot about what to expect here. Reminder, I'm getting flashbacks from the... Oh, what was that game called? God, I'm blanking on what it was called. The, like, storage hunter simulator game. Looting through someone's garbage and, like, seeing what is potentially of worth. This is clearly the backside. I'm never afraid of back shots, man. I'm never afraid of some good back shots. Whoa! Whoa! I got forklifted. I'm running on the wall. Oh shit! Sick trick, bro. Unfortunately, I didn't get like a prize bonus. Oh shit! It's here we go. Boarded up. Yep. Fucking bank foreclosed on them, bro. Goddamn. All right, so that confirms it then. That confirms it that absolutely we have to do jobs and scrounge together to survive to open up the arcades and then like play in the arcades and try to get the prizes. Bada bing, bada boom. Yeah. I'm gonna start heading back. I'm gonna we'll do the same thing as earlier. We'll swing by the what's it? Oh, don't get it by the car. We'll swing by the pawn shop, make some deposits, deposits, if you will, and if there's time, maybe do some deliveries. See, like an amusement park back there, right? Is that what that is? Maybe do some deliveries or something, like earn a quick buck. I don't think we can do the babysitting thing just yet, at least. Yeah, this is... Yeah, I saw like a Ferris wheel. I'm kind of curious what's going on over there. How does money turn into open arcades? So I think the idea is we have to donate money to reopen the arcades. It's like they've defaulted on their loans, and we have to pay the loans for them to bring them out of debt, to like enable the banks to relinquish them back to their owners. Now, why they are relying on me, the last human on the planet, to pay $150 to open the first one at least, that much I don't know. Seems a little silly. Fairgrounds. Oh, I bet the fairgrounds has got some stuff. We can't be here for very long, unfortunately, but I bet they've definitely got stuff. Ice cold beer? Bro, I should have just come right here. What was I thinking? This is the party, man. Woo! Sick trick. Nice cock. They might even sell food here. Customer service. Hello, sir. I like your top hat. First and foremost, let's find some dumpsters. Oh, in order to play, I gotta buy some tickets. Island Amusements. Money machine. Oh, it's one of those. Yeah, so they got some arcade games here for sure. The time does draw near. I can't do a whole lot right now. I got some refreshments. Step right up, folks. Step on up, folks. So we have some options for sure. Can I peruse inside the trash bin? Wait. Oh, there's something. Yes, the trash cans absolutely can have things. Ooh, including something to eat.
Come on, step right up.
Oh, it's food. Yeah, it's one of those. Our inventory, of course, is predictably gone pretty full.
You're a winner.
I'm going to drop one of those guys, and I'm going to... Let's go and actually eat this. Doesn't create garbage, even though you'd expect it to. So our inventory's full. Let's... and it's getting pretty late. We're going to come back here on the following day, though, for sure. What I don't know is if blowing my money here is smart, because the idea is... Wait, hold on. What's this over here? What the heck? Oh, it's the beer tent. I would like to go into the beer tent. Live music. Can I enter the beer tent? Not a lot. Maybe I'm not 21 years old. Maybe that's the idea. If we're allowed to buy a Lamborghini, we're I guess 16 or older, but not 21 or older. Whole bunch of this stuff to loot. My goodness, just come here with an open inventory. You could pop right the fuck off. Really pop off. One step at a time. So let's go back to the pawn shop, sell a couple things. I'm hoping that we can try our hand and maybe even potentially win some prizes that we can then pawn for money and have it be like a money-making venture. And not just blow all of our money and become destitute. That's kind of what I'm hoping. There's a parking lot out here. I'm still hoping for dumpsters. Even though my inventory is very full right now. You can do not too bad scrounging. Scrounging does surprisingly get you decently far, so it would seem. Much more so than I was expecting. Ka-chunk, ka-chunk, ka-chunk. I mean, the bike does pretty okay with getting you around, at least. It leaves, like, it handles off-roading fairly well. Not sure if the golf cart would off-road as well as this thing does. Zoop. It's weird to me that your hunger meter and your health meter are intrinsically tied. So if you... Oh, shit. Actually, I saw this. I can just walk up this way. Oh, no, I can't. Oh, yeah, you have to jump. There we go. So it's weird to me that, like, if you get really hungry and then take, like, 2 HP of falling damage, you could just straight up die. In this game, that's extremely weird to me. Then I say... That bike. Boop. Oh, it doesn't reset it to your location. It resets it to your garage. Ah. Well, that's disappointing. Here, I thought I was a genius. I was going to reset it to my location, but now I know. We're pretty close to our home, though. But yeah, that's an odd system to me. The idea of being like, oh no, my guy was really hungry and I took like one little bit of fall damage and now I'm fucking dead. Very unusual to me. Can I go up here? Climb the ladder. That away. Climb. Huh. Maybe you just jump. You hold it. God. Oh god. Maybe I'm not supposed to go up there. It looks like there's stuff though. Right click. It like keeps resetting your location. Up there. Yeah, it's probably it's either like an Easter egg or it's extreme, it's too glitchy to fuck with. Okay, so it's gonna be that way? Oh no, that's me, okay. So home is that way as the crow flies, okay. I would have realized it was gonna reset it not to my location, but to our garage's location. Our guy's wearing Vans. Yeah. Which, depending on... Here we go. Here, I recognize this. Depending on when this would have first started, or first become available, in early access, or I guess first started development, fans might have been like, and they're still fashionable, but like back in the day, they were really the hot item for sure. Yeah. Yeah, just tried to, yeah, I was trying to like walk up it, jump up it. Couldn't figure out what was going on there. Whatever happened there? The golfer cart's pretty sick. I do believe it. Speaking of things being sick, does he have a little friend? What a good little friend he's got. Maybe he was swimming in the pool. I'm gonna guess that's him sleeping. I'm gonna guess that's him sleeping. I can't put in my... Oh, I was gonna stop by the pawn shop. That's okay. I don't think we sleep any better or worse. Is he fine? He's probably fine, right? He's probably... Oh, am I supposed to feed him? I mean, he's got food in the... Right? He does not have food. I think he's making noises. So let's give him... some delicious rubber bands. No, not that. Let's give him some goose food. Use. On the dinner mat. Okay. Is that what this is? He's eating it sideways. Yep. Okay, so he was hungry. Do I have to feed the fishies too? I guess I have to do everything. I have to do everything here, man. Fish love, official sponsor. Wonder how often you have to feed the fishies. It says 54. No, 64. Let's... Oop, oop. Oh my god, it's... the physics are so weird. Yeah, maybe I have to feed the fish now. Let's grab one. And set it right here and see what happens. Use. Now, I know about, like, overfeeding the fish. If you overfeed the fish, that's bad. So you don't want to overfeed them. Oh, okay, that is the foodometer. So I probably could have waited. The pot up there. It's so tall. I wonder if I can eventually, like, grab it and utilize it, but not just yet. Anything in the fridge? Did Nana get the food? No, she did not. I definitely have... Well, I think I have $20 in there. I guess I don't know for sure. Oh, wait, hold on. What was that? And some snackies for Gary, yeah. Got the snackies for Gary and the fish food. What do you do with the rubber bands? Oh, it's for your gun, I think. Yeah, for this thing. Boink. Ammunition for your rubber band gun. The little money amounts, or the not money, but just the little indicator for how much food they currently have is helpful. Go to sleep. We still need to deal with our inventory. All right. First, our guy is getting hungry. Actually, no. Well, yeah, hunger. Hunger is what we need right now. Still hasn't gotten anything, so maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I didn't deposit money back into our account, but I thought we did. 47 right now, which is pretty good. Angel Duck. The upkeep with the fellas. We got a very full inventory, I think. Yep. Oh, but we don't need so many energy drinks. What I'm going to do is I'm going to pop these over here. No, I'm not. Go around here. I'm going to... We don't need this many of these guys. Oh, shit. I do want to keep that. Let's keep one of each. One of each of these guys. Was that the one that was messed up? Yes, it was. So we'll keep one of each. We'll pawn the rest. Oh my god, the controls are... Oh, it's so slippery. Whoa, it's so slippery. Oh my god, I'm sliding all over the place. There we go. There is a bathroom. There is a bathroom, I can confirm. What about a room for Auntie? There's a couple, there's like 1 or 2 rooms you can't enter into. Like the room won't function. I'm guessing that's her deal. I'm guessing that's for her. The 1 or 2 rooms you can't enter. It's more funny to imagine that, yeah, there's just nothing. I mean, does she ever sleep? She's like just a robot lady. Like recharge your batteries, maybe. Literally more so than figuratively. I think going over this way. I think I just fall over randomly. He was about to. Nothing spotted in that one. Definitely excited to finally get to experience the arcade games. The survival aspect of this game is interesting. I know I'm sometimes kind of a skeptic when it comes to survival games. You know, survival games like this, the survival mechanics sometimes get in the way of having fun and like going on adventures and doing stuff. And I would say I feel that to an extent here. Woo. I would feel that to maybe a slight extent. Where it's like, oh man, I have to like stop doing what I'm doing and, you know, manage my meters. You know, responding to meters is something I don't love in games like this. But at the same time, it makes sense you would need some kind of like, some kind of campaign or some kind of aspect of like some kind of economy system, some kind of system for playing the arcade games and doing what with the money. Like how would you make this more than just a fuck around with the arcade machines and that's it versus something more long term? I think I want to try this though. Is it truly a 1/3 or do I get to like watch with my eyeballs?
Alright, let's get down to business.
Oh, I get to wager. Ooh. Let's start with a small wager. Okay. Oh boy. That one. Yes. That one. E. There we go.
Nice try.
Okay. That's a lot faster than I thought it was going to be. Play again? No. No. Especially if you only get I guess the prize is this guy, which is not very impressive. Unless the prize is a mystery prize. It's hidden. That's a quick way to lose $5. Go ahead and make a quick sale, and then we're off to the arcade areas. I'm sure we're gonna play a bunch of arcade games that are not rigged against the player at all. Everything will be perfectly fair and perfectly reasonable. None of that. A little bit surprised even the glow sticks aren't worth very much, but I mean at the same time it's a glow stick.
My car alarm. BRB, sweet cheeks.
There we go. Yeah, we need the deep robot lore in the future coin games. And by deep robot lore, we at least mean like extremely and uncomfortably graphic details of robot anatomy and biological functions. I think Cheesy Poofs is a thinly veiled reference to South Park. Because that's what I think it is. Isn't that what Cartman likes? It's been a while since I've watched South Park, but that feels like how it works. Alright, I've dawdled enough as it is. We're heading back to the not the Mullen Cinema, going to the fairground, that's right. Got a good feeling about this. I'm sure, like I said, we're gonna win a bunch. We're gonna do good. Everyone's gonna be very proud of us. I think I'm just gonna cut through this area, actually. We're gonna win so much. We're not gonna get bamboozled again by games that are rigged against the player in any way. I chose poorly. We could rent this place out. Or no, is that a... Oh, it's like a go-kart, I see. Could buy a go-kart. That's actually pretty dope. Guy and that guy. And for some scratches. I like how the first scratch we found was like a $25 scratcher and we got zilch from it. The other ones we've at least found like 1 or 2 of each one, and we've got like one won us $5, the other one got $2, so it's something at least. Killed with Fire has it as well. Ah, the snackiverse, as it were. Very deep. There, I can see the Ferris wheel in the distance. There we go. How'd you spend your summer vacation? I gambled with scratch-offs that were thrown away by mistake. I lived off of cheesy poofs and microwave frozen dinners. I played arcade machines, and I single-handedly at least attempted to revitalize the arcade economy in our small town. Now, will we succeed? It all depends on how this goes. This is what we're doing right now. I'm guessing I have to buy the tickets. Oh, that's to go on rides. Well, I'm sure the rides are neat. I try the money machine. Not a restroom. Ah, too late. How much does it cost to play? There's no prompt. So maybe that's considered a ride? How much? Just ride passes. So 8 for 20 or 25 for 50. Well, 50 would be a lot. But, I mean, that's a big commit. Do I go all in? Let's fucking go all in, baby. Going all in. Try the money machine first. Unless this is a scam. And this is like the thing that you get the suckers when they first enter. Yeah, maybe you don't do it. Maybe this is another thing. Maybe it's a thing for later. There's nothing in our inventory. Well, not a scam. Oh, this is reassuring.
Coin pushers over here. Come on, let's have some fun.
You can definitely play this one. Oh, they're coin pushers, dude. Don't hit the machines.
Tokens for $5. Come on.
Oh shit, that one's out of order. What do you think, little fella? That one's for $5. What's the one that's most overflowing? I know coin pushers are the big money winners in some games, in some real life arcades.
Coin pushers over here. Come on.
Pretty sure that's what Chuck specializes in. Pretty sure coin pushers are where he really thrives. Yeah, and dumpster. Yeah, lots of dumpster diving. Can't have enough of that. Let's try that first one.
Don't mind the broken ones. Those are getting fixed.
All right, here we go. Not enough coins. No real value. All right, how do I do? Did I not do it? Okay, so I thought it said not enough coins. Oh! Wait. Not enough coins. Okay, so I guess the idea is... Oh, did I fuck up? I thought you had to use... You had to get, like, a pass to play the games. I don't, because I spent a bunch of money on... Because I thought you had to get the tickets, or the pass to be able to play the games. Maybe the passes are just for the rides, then? Because I couldn't figure out how to make this one work. That insert card, and it wouldn't go, and I was like, oh, well, damn, maybe I need, like, the passes. Maybe the passes are for something else entirely. And you have to use real money on these things. Oh, shit. Did I fuck myself real good? And not the good way? All because I couldn't figure out how to use the, that first one, the cash grabber. I mean, the rides are one thing. That's all well and good. Yeah, it's a ride pass. Okay. Well, is the ride pass... Or is it just for the rides? Like, just for silly times? Like, having fun and being a goober? For $1. I got $2, man. Okay, what is this? Pro roller. Is this like skee ball? It is... I don't know, actually. What is this? One roll.
Islandville's easiest game to win.
What exactly do you do? You roll it and it hits a little button at the end? Well, if I accidentally spent literally all of my money Because I didn't understand how this was supposed to work. I do not have a lot of money now. I feel like a dumbass.
Let's go. Get on the shots. All it can be. Come on over.
Yeah, they all take money to use. Well, let's try this. I mean, I've got the fucking passes for it, I suppose. Let's try this. Maybe, like, if you do the bumper cars, maybe you can win the bumper cars. Maybe you get something for it. I don't know. I'm getting desperate here, man. Let's try it. Let's try the bumper cars and see how it goes. All right, here we go. Gonna fuck him up. Get fucked. Bonk. Like, glitched out a little bit. So, yeah, I think the rides are just for amusement. I don't think you, like, win them. I don't see any sort of score being accrued. God, I wish I would have noticed that sooner. The arcade games were dollars. If that first arcade game wouldn't have worked, or would have worked, I liked it. I tell myself I would have been smart enough to put 2 and 2 together. Well, this is neat and all, but I would rather be doing the arcade games, man. I do like how when you run into somebody, they physics out a decent bit. I was thinking maybe if there was like a ride we could get on or something we could do with these ride passes that could earn us money. Well, the good news is we have like a ride pass that'll last forever. We're not going to be using very many of these, obviously. One ride pass. Press E to exit early. Oh, if you hit them hard enough, they will drop stuff. Okay. At least smacking into them, but... Is that it? Okay, so presumably you could maybe get something out of these guys. The floor's real sticky. Floor's real sticky, so they didn't drop anything. So I guess you could play it a couple times. And so some of the rides you might be able to find some stuff. So there is some incentive at least. Our guy's getting pretty low on the stuff. I'm going to... So we learned that if you drink energy drink, it gives you energy at the cost of health. Maybe the other one is the opposite? Let's find out. Shit, come on. Pop it. Drink. That raises both, actually. Energy and health. Okay, because for some reason I thought there was a thing I drank that made me lose both. Maybe the Ferris wheel is something cool. Let's try it. We'll load and unload. Purchase a ride pass. Exit anytime. It's just a Ferris wheel. Yeah. I mean, that's neat. It's cool. It's a national treasure. So I kind of only have myself to blame for unknowingly blowing all of my money. Because in my mind, I was like, yeah, I'll spend all my money and I'll earn it back when I win prizes. And I definitely won't, heck myself over by losing all the prizes and cursing bad luck. I would never. That is an extremely, like, a very real possibility. But I wish I would have figured out or noticed that you have to buy passes for the rides and use just regular money on the actual like arcade games. That aspect is pretty unfortunate because now it's like, well, I got nothing. I mean, we could do make a withdrawal. We have like 30 bucks. All right, well, presuming our auntie bought us groceries, we could do a withdraw like maybe $10 and try that, or I could just scrounge for stuff in the dumpsters that are around here, or the trash cans that are around here. Okay, I'm good. I'm good. Exiting the ride now. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. So if nothing else, I can just grab what I can and just make a couple of quick transactions. Damn, I'm kicking myself. Wish I would have realized that sooner. It's just bizarre that that first, what I assumed was like a game or like arcade game, just wasn't working at all. My attempts to getting around that proved foolhardy. Take card, make your wish. Aim the ramp plus the red button to drop the coin. Okay, that's neat. That's neat. It's like poverty simulator. Do I have to pay for the groceries? Yes. Yes, I do. $20, and she says she'll buy, like, the good stuff, basically. And also food for their pets. For her pets. Which is also kind of weird. Out of order. That was the coin purchase that we tried at first. Yeah, this was the one that I couldn't figure out how to make it work. You just, like, open the door? No. Nothing. More like the green stank cloud emanating from that guy. The pirate ship. So far it seems like the bumper cars could potentially get you stuff. We got some scratchers, $1. Another 2 and I'm down, and I'm donezo. Another bone. Oh, no winner. No winner for Alex. That was close. Mentioned all in amusement parks. Well, the funny thing is, I don't think she eats food. I think humans, as a organic creature, we're the only thing that has to eat the food. So she's like, I don't care. I'm just a robot. I don't give a shit. But we are the ones that give a shit.
Step right up, step right up, step right up.
I would if I could.
Tossing skills.
Our guy is getting very hungry though, and these cheesy poofs can only do so much. I might have to like spend $10 worth of cheesy poofs. Make sure we don't pass the fuck out. Now the nice thing is, now the bad thing is I can't remember where I left my bike. The nice thing is that the bike indicator on the map tells me where it is located. Straight north. Due north. All right, I would have left it near the entrance. That's right. Are we like a 15-year-old? It's implied that, yeah, we're, I guess, old enough to be able to own and presumably operate a vehicle. Because we could foreseeably buy the Lamborghini. So we're at least old enough to operate a vehicle, but I don't know if we're 18. Well, I mean, I would assume you have to be 18 to buy a vehicle. I mean, you'd be 16 to have a license, obviously. Unless Islandville has its own ordinance. They have their own state ordinance, and they operate in their own way. Their own special way. Our guy's like, oh god, I'm literally dying of starvation. If anything bumps me over, I'm fucking dead, bro. I have to pull over to drink an energy drink if things get desperate. But Barry's Pawn Shop's got it. Actually, if nothing else, I might... Well, I'm not going to be able to afford anything, because again, I blew all my goddamn cash on arcade passes, or on amusement park passes like a dumbass. But if nothing else, can maybe see at least what the... yeah, go and drink one of those things real quick. What would we say was the good stuff? They get this one's the good stuff, where it's health and energy. Yeah, there we go. But yeah, we could see what the grocery store has for us. Actually, I've never actually gone into the grocery store, so they could have the goods. You have to be able to drive a car to own a car. Interesting. That makes sense. That makes sense. I'm just thinking if you're old enough to have your license, that's something at least. Oh, I do have these guys at least. Going down that now. God, it's still mostly energy, but not much for health. The very bass backwards. I don't know if we need so many of these guys. I'm gonna sell one of them, see how much they're worth. In fact, they lower health. Health is the thing that is harder and seems to be more valuable. Just like in real life, your health is important. Jesus, even full, that thing is useless. So a full cola versus an empty one have the same value. That's wild, bro. That's fucking nutty.
You hear that, sugar? That's money in old Barry's pocket.
Well, probably enough to afford something, right? Let's see. Let's go see what we can grab. Orange cars at 12. Really? I didn't know that, Meerkat. I always assumed that their parents, like, bought it for them. Like, I don't doubt that there, you know, there are the edge cases of like, children who, you know, managed to either their parents just give them a lot of money or they, I don't know, I guess there's, like, the edge cases of, like, kids that, you know, make money on, like, I don't know, fucking Roblox or something. Ooh, some big money items here. Not another 2. Not another 2. Not another 1 or a 2. Oh, heck. Heck, man. That one hurt. We were so close. So damn close. Let's go to the food place. It was the something and go. Yeah. The Jerry's, the Jerry's Jerk and Go. Yes. The twerk and jerk. The twerk and McGurk. The twerkin and the gherkin. The flounder and pounder. Pizza rolls? Man, yeah, that's the thing. If I would have made like 10 bones, 20 bones, there's one that was like 40 bucks. Like, oh, dude, that's cash money, baby. That's dinner for it, you know, presumably at least a day. That's like at least a day's worth of food. At least. Wait, can I get gasoline? What are the gas prices like? I just want to know. Strangely, yes. You can get gasoline. Maybe to feed the robots? Oh, I guess your car. I guess your car needs fuel in this game. I guess that makes sense. First time going in the jerk and go. Here we go. Got the cola. Oh, we can buy scratchers here. Jelly bits. I can't imagine those are worth much. Got batteries. How much milk? How much energy would milk give? Sandwich? Sandwich gotta be alright, right? Items to purchase and hit the button. These are probably not too bad. Tire deals. Let's get a sandwich. A sandwich couldn't possibly be more than like $5, right? Heck! I'm $1 short! A day late and $1 short. It's so I could sell one of each of those and I would have exactly enough, man. God damn. Desperate times, bro. Desperate fucking times. Man, if that scratch would have paid off, I would have made it, bro. I heckin' made it. God damn it. This really is Poverty Simulator, man. And all this to imply still that I still can't afford to play any arcade games because I unknowingly blew all my money like a dumbass. One ill-advised financial decision has had such repercussions, such looming and irreversible repercussions. I know I'm dying. I know. I'm aware. I'm going to do a quick. Let's see. I think the. Oh shit. Where's that strip mall? I want to go to the. Yeah, shopping center rather. Back this. Here we go. I want to go to the credit union. Just do a withdrawal, and also see if our auntie has taken money out. Said if there was $20 in there, she would get us groceries. She has not taken money out, so I'm gonna do a $5 withdrawal. Alright. I hope this sandwich is more than like a +5 to health. As everything we've consumed lately has been a +5 to health or a -5 to health. Those microwave dinners were actually pretty legit. The fact that everything is like a little bit of health but a lot of energy is great, but energy is not at all the thing we're struggling with. I'm gonna go to the... What was it? The slurping... The jerk and slurp. Oh no, I'm stuck! Whoa! Almost got run over. I don't know what I got stuck on. I got stuck on just the world geometry for a second there. I know, just for a shitty gas station sandwich, yeah. Yeah, that's the real answer, is doing some jobs would that'll like get us some real money. I was more just thinking the short term, but you're right. You're absolutely right. That's like the proper solution. All right. This sandwich better be damn good. I'm gonna be so sad if it's like plus 10 to health. All right. Hit the button. All right. Thank you. Inventory. And then, as we're just starving in front of them, use. Then eat. 25. It's better than nothing. It's better than nothing. Yeah, I would say times are so desperate now. Still $1.50. Times are so desperate. Let's like do some quick jobs. Because we are so strapped for cash. And if this is our only way to get food until our auntie like gets around to going to the grocery store, then we are hecked. We're gonna die before the day is young. So what did they say? They said babysitting, I think. Who's the guy that needs babysitting? It was, unless I can mow the lawn again, but I'm gonna guess that was a one-time thing. The Jones. Next to the newspaper stand. Okay. The newspaper stands. That's going to be... We're going... Let's see. I know I see it near our house. I actually see it on the map, though. See, that's... I think that's the newspaper stand right there, right? What's the boot icon near here? Well, there's a few of those. Wait, hold on. No, that's the... Okay. It's gonna be this one then, because that's the... Oh. That was where you mowed the guy's lawn. Actually, hold on. I'm curious. Has the lawn already regrown? Yes, actually. We probably could remow it, but I kind of want to do something different. Something a little different. Alright, so... Actually, hold on. It just occurred to me. That one said something scouts. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe that's not the newspaper stand. Yeah, newspaper stand. Okay. I just saw scout troop, but I got nervous. So, it's the boot icon. Next, or yeah, close to the newspaper stand. So what's tricky is that the newspaper stand, I think itself is a boot icon, but I think what they mean, not that one, but that one, because yeah, I think. Oh shit! Oh fuck! Whoa! Did I just have sex? Is that what that's like? I mean, I know what that is. Obviously, I'm just pretending to not know. But I think that was it, right? So, yeah, because that house is one that needed the lawn mowed. We took care of that. There we go. I can go into here. There we go. Hey, what's up, Grim? Yeah, the pulsing red. It's a really good thing, right? It was so positive. Oh, God. Things are messy and weird. All right. Put people to bed. Oh, dear God. These children are going to light the place on fire. Holy fuckles. All right. So you just pick him up. Or, okay, that works too, I suppose. Can I just pick you up? Yeah, pick you up. Which room are you? How do I open the door? Can I put you in my inventory? I cannot put you in my inventory. Okay. Well, I should maybe read the instructions. Let's see. Okay. Alright. Sounds simple. We got Harlem. What's up, Harlem? Good to see you, bud. This is your room. Can't actually open these doors. Oh, I can't open this one. Okay, here we go. Alright, so these are, here we go. The goods. So I'm gonna pick you up. I'm gonna guess these are color-coded. I'm gonna put you in the charging station. There we go. That's how kids work, right? You just charge them on their charging stations. Too real, Grim. Too real, man. I'm gonna drop down. We're trying to babysit these children. Rock-a-bye, baby. All right, you're all set. You're all set. Put the toys in the chest. Now, cleaning this place up is going to be a little bit more of a venture because these kids were kind of popping off. Here's the chest. Can I steal their toys? Oh, the answer is no. I was going to see if I could, like, inventory things. No, you cannot. I made things disappear. That's good enough, right? I made them go away. A happy family. There they are. But thank you, Harlem. As you can tell, I'm sure you've noticed I'm still a newbie, so I've got much to learn. I can't burn their toys. Sorry, Mr. Potato Head looks like he's a little bit undercooked. You know, just trying to get him a nice healthy glow. That's wood, so that's got to be burnable, right? Oh, tell me I can just eat their food. Oh, sweet tits, yes. Yeah, we noticed some of our food was missing from the fridge. Listen, lady, I was starving. Literally. I took this job as a last-minute effort to not fucking keel over. Oh, that's how you mop. Okay, I see. You come home from seeing the nice movie with your spouse. You walk in the door, you survey, you see the place is spotless. The kids have been put to bed, the toys have been put away, everything's great. And then you go walk in the bathroom and the babysitter's keeled over and they've clearly like died of malnutrition. With like $40 in their, like clutched in their hands. But they, like, we died en route to being able to purchase an overpriced sandwich. God damn. Alright, so that's all that. The mop. Use it. There we go. I wonder how much money we're going to earn for this, because the lawn mowing was a bit long on the tooth. It took a minute. So I wonder if the idea is maybe this doesn't pay as much. But if it's quicker, you might be able to, like, bang out multiple babysittings. That is, maybe you can only do one per day. We did see that place, the place that needed the lawn mowing, like, it needs it again. It has regained the need. The need for the lawn mowing. So maybe this is, like, a daily thing, but you probably couldn't, like, max it out multiple times. Job completed. We got 20 bones. Maybe 25. Yeah, well, I think it's 20. Exactly 20. Job's done. That's at least something. The conclusion of the evening does draw near. Out of curiosity, can I go back again and do it all again? The answer is no. Be very funny if I could just min-max this, but... Oh, well, they are gone. Well, that's not my problem. The place is spotless. The toys are put away. I mean, 2 out of 3 ain't bad. 3 out of 4 ain't bad. Actually, no. Well, 2 out of 4 ain't bad. We don't need a babysitter this time. Check back later. Right. That makes sense. That makes sense. Also, I got to eat some of their snacks. They fucking disappeared. They just despawned. That's what children do when you put them to sleep. They just fucking, like, dematerialize for some length of time. I don't know. They'll respawn eventually. They're just T-posing randomly. That's a newspaper stand if we wanted to run some newspapers. I'm thinking I should probably eat another sandwich before we go to bed, because there's a very real chance we will die in our sleep of starvation. We'll buy one more of these things. I'm really curious when the auntie, when or if she will ever buy food, because she said if there's $20 in your account, I will buy food at the grocery store. Like, she'll get, like, the good stuff. The stuff that is relatively more efficient than junk food and like, the garbage that's available right now. It's a food desert, man. Not a food dessert. Or I could blow it all on scratch-offs and throw our fate to the wind. I'm kind of curious. I'm gonna guess milk probably also does health. I mean, not for me. It would do the opposite of health. Not for individual sale. Government use only? Government use only, not for individual sale. Well, now I've got to try it. Oh, whoops. How'd that even happen? What the fuck? Now I've got to try it. Tree Fetty. All right, you know what? Bet. Fucking bet. Make it happen, baby.
Hey, welcome to Jerry's Gas and Go.
Use tire sale. I'm gonna drink this whole half gallon of milk in front of this man. Wow, that's actually not bad. That's if you're more concerned about health than you are about stamina or energy, that's the way to go. Just fucking clugging glasses of milk is the way to do it. And that's the thing. The sandwich is $7.50 and you get 25 health, 25 energy. A glass of milk is $3.50, so literally less than half of that. Fuck it, I'm gonna slam another, baby. Double or nothing. I'm down, baby. Let's fucking do this thing.
Hey there, young scratcher. Back again?
That's the strat, baby. That's the fucking strat. So just slam entire glass or entire... I basically just drank a gallon of milk. A gallon of milk to get healthy again, man. And again, I don't think drinking a gallon of milk is what medical professionals or anybody would advise. Oh my god, that's way better, man. Oh. Just knocking them over. There we go. There we go, yep. Have a nice little situation over here. Alright, let's head back, because it is getting late. And it always takes me a second to kind of catch our bearings on the map. There we go, I see where we're going. There we go. Trying to, yeah, watch for the headlights. There we go. We're gonna have such strong bones, man. Oh, that's what the button does. Thank you, Harlem. Because I tried pressing it, and at first I thought she was the ATM. I see what you mean, Harlem. Thank you, Harlem. Thanks for helping me learn. I'm a helpless little dumbass. I'm a helpless goober. Okay, so you press the code, and that makes her... Yeah. So 1404. I think I've got exactly $20 in my account right now. Harlem, you're a goddamn genius. So she is working on it, I would presume. 1404? Yeah. She's working on it, right? Oh, maybe I canceled it by accident. I think I canceled it by accident. When it was purple, I got nervous. Uh-oh. Did I hack it? Oh, I shouldn't have left this open for one thing. Did I screw it up by... Oh no, what if I did the thing where like she was like, cool, $20, and then I unknowingly canceled it, and now she's like, fuck you. That would be very funny, but also very tragic. That burned it. The fella. That one's much more efficient. That one's good. He's so happy. Well, let's see. Let's start the next day. Maybe it'll just work. You need help there, Nana? Nah, she's fine. She's got it. Works for the paper boy behind the grocery store. Or something else behind the grocery store. Oh, is that the one where the junk fella will get the junk free? Because we did unknowingly spend $20 on the junk guy, not understanding how it worked. We did see that one. Before we discovered the miracle of lactose, we would have eaten that goose food. You're exactly correct. You are exactly correct. 4 plays. I'm kind of curious. Does it cost money now, though? We have $22. No, it's free. But it's goofy because you can just, like, physics the items by just going out and just, like, grabbing it and dropping in the thing. So you definitely don't need to do it this way. But it is a good way to practice. Hone your skills. Okay, yeah, so the junk fella and then the paperboy also offers some kind of service. They offer something. They bring something to the table. Look how close this one is. We can never Oh, am I gonna get a twofer? No goddamn way. Yeah, I was gonna say, ain't no fucking way. I think I've gotten a twofer and a claw machine exactly once in my life, and you know, I know what you're thinking. You're thinking, Alex, your proudest moment in life is graduating college. You know, getting married. It's like, nope. Those things are my highlight. But yeah, you can just like fuck it and say, let me just. It's so cheesy. Oh, why'd I drink it? That was stupid of me. I meant to inventory it. But to me, it's like, no, I want to like get it. I want to get it legit. I want to get it proper and feel like I've done something with my life. Especially the way it, like, we've had a number of instances where it almost like magnetizes to it, but it doesn't get like a very good grip. So it definitely gets a little scrungy. I just noticed open door, use handle. So, you know, this whole thing is in your possession. The whole thing is like stuff that we own. So we do have just kind of free access to it. Ooh, do you think it's in a not good spot? Like in a not good angle? Oh, I think it's in the spicy angle. Yeah. One of those, man. Dude, fucking claw games are brutal, man. In claw games, man. I'm telling you. This point, yeah, at that point you're like spending credits to try to rearrange and reorient things. Closing Oblivion for the first time without it crashing. That's what you mean, right, Meerkat? Oh, fucking, god damn it. I didn't mean to hit. I wanted to like move away. Guess we're going again. Yeah, close Oblivion without it shitting the bed. And or blue screening my computer. Oh, that's how they fucking get you. When it wobbles at the top. Oh, that's how they get you, man. True to life. True to life. When it fucking wiggles at the top. Just hear the manufacturers of this thing laughing maniacally. All the children and adults, for that matter, getting scorned by these things. That's how the arcade machines were in Japan, dude. You'd get a great grip. Oh, damn! You would get an impeccable grip right in the middle. Everything's looking beautiful, and then it wiggles at the top and it just shakes it loose. Oh, you meant after I finished the playthrough, closing it and being done with it. I definitely didn't like hate Oblivion, but I will acknowledge that by the time it was done, I was like, yeah. It's good to move on to something else. Open door, use handle. Oh, I see it. Oh, can you not get it? Okay, yeah, so maybe, yeah. Because in my mind, I was like, maybe you can, like, put stuff in there. Kind of like, I was like, can I put something in there if I wanted to challenge myself? Yeah, that's okay. We're still learning. We'll still... Ow! Alright, did Granny get us the goods, or did I waste $20? I think I might have wasted $20. I think my bank account might be empty now. Unless, like, now it's reset, maybe? What was it? 1404? It was, like, purple, and she was just standing there. I was like, oh, maybe I have to hit it again. Maybe if I, like, press it again, it'll bring up a menu? Not a good sign. Check the bottom. Let's see. Oh. Oh no, yeah, I think I might have hacked it. I don't know, we'll come back later, we'll see. Goose just pounded through that feel like it's no one's business. All the more reason for me to try to get good. Oh, you were about the arcade machine upstairs. I got you. Alright, let's do, I guess we could try the newspaper route thing. Just to see what it's like. That way we could have, like, done all the jobs at least once. Let's try that. Or... Can't read player cards. Bank transfers. Oh, I have to pay him $20 to get papers. and then I deliver the papers. We get else from sleeping? Yes, we did. Now the question is, will I get instruction on who needs the papers? 3 stacks of papers for you to deliver to the, to red mailboxes. Okay. 150 per. You get a nice bonus if you go for all of them. Okay, cool. Cool. Let's try that. Whoa. Okay. Doing it on a second stack. I'm gonna assume it's like on a per stack basis. There we go. So, let's hop right to it then. Right, well that's the thing, Harlem. I did have $20 in the bank. That's what got me confused. I had $20 in the bank, and then I did the input for Auntie to say, all right, get us food now. And the light turned purple, but she just kind of stood there, and I got nervous. So I input the code again, and she says, no money. And there was no like food added to the fridge. So I think what happened is she took the $20 out. Oh, it's further up. It's further up. She took the $20 out, but the fact that food hasn't been added makes me nervous and makes me wonder if by entering the code a second time, if I like short-circuited something and things are broked. I'm concerned that I hacked it. $20 for each of them. Well, the fact that she took $20 means something happened. She did something. Something happened with one of them. Got a rubber band as a bonus. So I'm unsure. I see it. I'm unsure what happened to that $20 but maybe like it'll show up later. Probably not an instantaneous thing, so that much I can understand. There we go. Another rubber band. Oh boy. You can tell inflation has hit this place because they said originally they were saying it'll be $1.50 per paper delivered, but we just got $2 instead of $1.50. So there you go. There you go, man. This is like a money-making venture. Compounding interest. And the rate of inflation working in our favor, so it would seem. It's not instant. Okay, see, it might just take a while then. For the stuff to appear then. It was just when the light turned purple and nothing happened, then I press it again. And then the light turned green again, and then she was saying, yeah, you need the money. It's like, oh no, what have I done? What? Oh no! Oh no! Alright, well, that's an undelivered paper. Hopefully that's not going to be an issue. Unless it, like, respawn? That fell right through the floor. Alright, so don't drop paper there at least. Drop paper over here. Okay. There we go. $2. Oh, man. That's cash money. I know they said if you deliver all the stuff, you get a reward. Like a bonus. We're not getting the bonus because it fucking fell to the floor, to the world. Whole bunch of fellas over there. There's the fireworks shop, by the way. Bus stop. I mean, I'll take a quick detour to look for garbage. Garbage. The random ass glow stick. Very good. Have there been any reasonable BMX racing games? That's a good question. If there are, I'm not aware of them, but I've never sought them. I've never, like, looked for them because I've, never really been into, like, the BMX stuff myself. I can, of course, vouch for, like, the Tony Hawk's games for skateboarding games, but you never played any of the, like, the BMX games. They're probably out there, though. Right, Hideo Kojima wishes he could make something so immersive. Ooh, we got the snackos. Can I take fire damage? I'm gonna assume the answer is probably. I can probably take fire damage. One spot left in my inventory. Knowing that the beach sometimes can have some fun things for us is nice to have. Thing in that cooler. It'd be cool if there was like just a half sandwich sitting in that cooler. I don't know how many folks have done exactly what I have and like unknowingly wasted their money on things that were not worth, and like put themselves kind of behind the 8 ball as a result. And we're like scrounging to get by. Unknowingly turn the game into poverty simulator. Like the rubber ducky inner tube. That's very fun on the surfboard. So, oh, here's one. Here's one. All right, so the lesson, of course, is... No, come on, bro! I almost got hit by a car when I got so excited. It's even like a flat surface. Okay, it's got to be on the road. Don't drop a newspaper anywhere except on the road. Okay. That is bazonkers. And unfortunately, it means we're going to lose that bonus, but, that is how it goes. Such is life. Gotta be on the road, which is very safe. You definitely want to like... Oh, wait, maybe it returned? I thought I just had the one left. Maybe it returned. Maybe they're being nice to us. Right here. Yeah, it's definitely safe. You want to make sure you know, stand in the middle of the road, look at your watch and your inventory. Wait, are they gonna run over my car? Yeah, but nothing bad happened. Well, anyway, goddamn. Here's the water park, by the way. Never actually seen it ourselves. And it is... Is it close? Wait, is that a motherfucking treasure chest? Excuse the shit out of my goddamn French. To the left, look to the right. Da-na-na-na. Wow. Damn. That was unexpected. What's the giant one ticket? I guess it's like a foam one ticket thing, I guess. Well, geez. What was this lock earlier? What the hell? Apparently, you can just find random little grabs of treasure. I guess this is to encourage exploring and trying to find extra little tidbits. And we got Geek. What's up, bud? Thank you, Dom, for rating us. We are playing the coin game for the first time. I don't know if you've ever played this game, but if you have, maybe you know about this, maybe you don't. I just stumbled upon, for the first time, a little treasure chest, a little treasure trove. Oh, the treasure chest disappeared. But there was a treasure chest here, randomly. And when I cracked it open, there was a fucking inflatable alien, an extra glow stick, and a giant, like foam one ticket thingy. 1.1 ticket thingy. So it's like, damn, what the hell? Like, I've been scrounging for things to recycle and things to get rid of and otherwise repurpose. So the idea of finding just a random assortment of goods, we could pawn that off, make some money, baby. Cash money. Because really, I was just kind of perusing, and I noticed there's the water park here. I'm sure the water park is great, but does it have arcade games or like things to win and win tickets and prizes? Donate $3 to Barry! Exclamation point. Dunk Barry for $3.
Come on, donate. Barry loves the kids.
For Barry's Kids Foundation. So if you dunk him, you get a beautiful prize. What do you think the beautiful prize is? Oh, you gotta hit the little fella. I see. Anyway, though, thank you, friends. Thank you for that raid. Dom, that's super nice of you to do a quick shout out for Dom. What were they playing on today's Find It? They too are playing the coin game. I hope you're liking it, bud. I hope you're liking it. This is my first time playing, and you can probably tell I don't know what I'm doing. I'm not just pretending to be inept. It's the honest truth. Should I try it? Let's try it. $3. 3 bones. You hold, throw. Did I get it first try? Am I a gamer? What's the beautiful prize? This. That's my beautiful prize. That thing. Cool. Cool. What the fuck? I'm gonna guess it's not the same every time. Like you throw it probably. Like there's probably some variability. It's like surely I'm not just gonna get it every single time because of, like, if you throw in the exact same position. So I'm gonna guess that there's some variability there. I'm gonna poke my head in real quick. Wait, inventory. Oh, right, never mind. I was like, is that the thing that he's holding? I can't peruse their stuff to, like, get the... You get, like, garbage to recycle or extra scratchers or energy drinks, that kind of thing. So, the water park is neat, but yeah, no arcade games. And I'm all about getting them prizes for arcade games so we can pawn it off and make money, baby. All about that money-making venture. Unless there was, like, work here to be done. There was work here, but I don't know if there is. But it's a nice to have. It's neat. It's a nice clear day. Pretty summer sky. What's not to like? Yeah, been enjoying Coin Game. Yeah, this is my first session, and I'm having a good time. I've made a blunder. Yeah, y'all want to hear about my blunder, my fucking rookie mistake that I made earlier? So you guys know the amusement park. You guys know the amusement park. In fact, I think we're pretty close to it. We need to head to the pawn shop. Also, I'm dead wrong. The pawn shops or the amusement park's pretty far away. Let's head to the pawn shop real quick, and I'll tell the story. So I made a blunder. So I saved up money, and I was like, hell yeah, man, let's go to the amusement park and play some arcade games. Spend money to make money, right? Let's play some arcade games and see if we can earn more than we spend and have that be a money-making vehicle for us. So we can, like, start investing into the stuff in the game, get some of those arcades reopened, that kind of thing. I was like, what could go wrong, right? So I enter, and the first thing I try to do is play the what's it called? The cash grab game, the one where they, like, you enter the little phone booth and there's, like, cash flying all over you, little dollar bills flying over you. You have to grab them out of the air. I saw they had one of those. I was like, cool, let's try that. And I saw that it wasn't working. I walked up and, like, there was no way to input money and there was no way to use the card. And I was like, well, shit, maybe it's like messed up. Or I was like, oh fuck, I saw the thing where you have to buy a ride pass. I was like, oh, maybe it's considered a ride. Maybe everything here is considered a ride. I'll just go and buy a ride pass so I can use this thing. And I walk over and I see there's a deal where it's like $25 gets you 8 passes, or $50 gets you 25. And I had like $52 on me. I said, fuck it, I'm gonna earn this money back. Let's go ahead and spend 50 bones on 25 passes. That's so many arcade games. And then I go up and I go back to the cash and grab thing, and it still won't work. I still can't get the little kiosk to work for me. Oh, by the way, what are the hot items? The hot items, because I got a couple of cool things on me. Dunko, Piggy Bank, Snake Purple, Candy Plush. I don't think I have any of those things. So maybe I'll save some of these. So anyway, you probably know where this is going if you've played this. So I blow all my money. I go back to the cash and grab thing. It still won't work. And I go, fine, I'll go to a different arcade game. And I go to the next arcade game. It says you need $5 to enter. I said, no problem. I hit the thingy and it says insufficient funds. And I go, what the hell? I have all this money. And then I go, oh, wait, they mean like dollars, not passes. Oh, fuck, I just put myself behind the 8 ball. So this whole time I've been trying to, like, scrounge together whatever I can to make money back in order to be able to play the arcade games for real. It is a ridiculous situation that I've unknowingly made for myself, all because I couldn't figure out how to make the cash grab game work. I tell myself I wouldn't have done that blunder had it not been for the cash grab game screwing me over and not working. Maybe it's just a glitch. I'm not sure. I know that there are still some glitches in this, the 1.0 version of this game. So we blew literally all of our money on something for rides. And of course the rides are just okay, but they're not that exciting. I did learn that you can find stuff at the bumper cars. They said if you ram the bumper cars hard enough, the other denizens might drop stuff. And we played it once and hit the shit out of everybody and never got bupkis for it, so. Unfortunate. But this is how we learn. Lessons were learned. Because I was in kind of forced poverty mode, I learned that at the food mart, you can here, let's go back to the pier. So we want to go back this way, I think. Except, can I go through that fence area? Yeah, I can. Yeah, we learned at the food store, the stop and go, the the twerk and jerk, the whatever it's called, the like the gas station, we learned that $7.50 gets you a very overpriced and very underwhelming half sandwich, but $3.50 gets you a jug of milk, and a half gallon of milk restores the same amount of health and less energy. Lately, we've been finding a lot of energy drinks, just extra energy drinks lying around. So energy's just not been an issue. It's hunger and health that's been our main thing. And as you know, hunger and health are basically the same thing. So we learned that, bro, just drink like a gallon of milk, and that restores a bunch of your health much better than the overpriced sandwiches were. So we've kind of been in poverty mode for a bit, but we've managed to find a system that's kind of worked for us. We've done some odd jobs. Now we got some money, and now the prodigal son returns. Now we're gonna actually play some goddamn arcade games. So here we go. This is what we're fucking doing, man. This is what we're doing. How's it run on PC? It runs pretty okay. I've noticed some frame droppages every once in a while, but it's been mostly good. It's been mostly good. And of course, this is the 1.0 version of the game, which does have some known bugs. This is my first time playing it, so I know there were some much worse bugs when it first landed in 1.0. And so since I missed the worst of it, I didn't see, you know, how bad things truly were when it first launched, I guess, in its 1.0 state, like last week, I think. Never ask what could go wrong. Like I said, it was the blunder of all blunders. It was embarrassing for myself, for my ancestors, for my entire lineage. Everybody was cringing on my behalf. But thank you to Dom for that raid. Also, Dom, I know I'm getting to this kind of late. It's one thing that's kind of tired. It's getting late and I'm tired. But if there were any clips you wanted to share, I'm going to do the coin pushers first, by the way. If there were any clips you wanted to share, whenever somebody raids, I always like to ask if there's anything you want to share with us. Like if there was a YouTube short you were proud of, or a TikTok clip, or a Twitch clip, something cool that happened on your stream you're excited about, or if you're on YouTube, any just fun moments you were proud of. I would love to see what you're all about, because you were super nice. You brought your homies to me. You brought your homies to me and encouraged them to check out my content. The least I can do is try to get my folks to check out your content, see what you're all about. So yeah, if there was anything of yours you want to share with us, I'd love to see him. Love to see him. Here, let me scroll up a bit.
Coin goes step right up.
Yeah. I'm from the actual Shire. Yo, that's sick. That's sick. There you go. An honest to goodness Shire dweller. That's wonderful. Nice to meet you, Dom. I appreciate you popping in, bud. Yeah, it says, yeah, that was my general intro. But like I said, if there was anything of yours, if there was anything, if there are any clips you were happy about, doesn't have to be from tonight. Could have been from the last few weeks, last few months, years ago. I'm not picky. I'm not picky at all. But yeah, if there was any clips of yours to watch, just post in the chat, post the link. We'll all watch it together. I'd love to see what you're all about. Or alternatively, if there were any, back in the game here. If there were any streams coming up you were excited about, anything you want to plug, again, you can be my guest. I encourage self-promotion, because, you know, we all got to grow together. We're all small-time content creators. Lord knows I am. Dave dropped $5. Yeah, I think you're right, because it is survival mode. It is survival mode for sure.
Collect the prize credits and trade them in for worthless.
Down to Monster and Venom. I've never tried Venom before. I actually tried Monster for the first time ever. Or no, not for the first time ever. For the first time in like 10 plus years, a week or so ago, and I've since got a couple of the zero sugar ones to try. Yeah, we're gonna play this game inside the game. That's right. Got a bunch of public clips. Oh yeah. So I don't have an automatic player. What I use, because I know the automatic players will sometimes grab boring clips. So I would just ask you if Dom, if there was any that you prefer. Because I've had that happen before, where the automatic fella, the automatic clip player, plays something that's really boring. Again, I guess it auto drops. Oh, I see. Yep. And then it pushes like that. There we go. I want to get those twofers to pop, maybe. Right there. But yeah, I've had that happen where the auto clip player grabs something that's mundane and boring. So I usually ask, does the streamer have something they recommend? Streamer have a clip they're really proud of. I would say that the choice is yours, and of course there's no pressure, obviously. But if there was anything yours you wanted for us, super downsies. It's balanced precariously. Uh-oh. Let's see. Maybe that one will still go somewhere. Something. Oh, it's going underneath and kind of compounding. Went a little bit further than I wanted it to. Never really played much for coin pushers in real life, so that gave us 1 additional credit. That twofer is looking tempting. Looking very temptuous. If we can get one of those to pop up. Oh, he's wiggling. We got the wiggles. What a tease, bro. What a tease. I mean, if we load it up on that one side, something's got to give, right? At this point, I'm just curious what's going to happen when the twofer pops. 5 left. Make it count. Oh, that was weird. Wait, it like slid diagonally. Ooh, no, it's going too far. Over here. Better. God. I got 2 left, bro. I gotta do this right. That's better. 1 left. This one's for all the marbles. Waiting for final push. Jesus. Brutal. Try again. The thing is, I don't know what happens when the 2s happen.
All right, let me get your tokens. Here you go.
Oh, no.
Have fun.
Oh! Alright, well, I guess I'm doing it again. I meant to, like... I wanted to, like, walk away. I should have looked at the thing. I think it said right was the way to exit. Oh, there you go. Well, actually, maybe not. Yeah. I guess what I'm wondering is, how do you get money? Or how do you get a prize, rather? Oh, the 2 is like... It's like a tier 2 prize. I think I see. Yes, it seemed like it dropped on its own. Yeah, there it is. Prize credits. That's what the 2 is. Okay. Well, we can definitely get one of them. That for me, I think, is probably a guarantee. We're here. We've committed to a second roll. Could we get a double? Could we get 4 credits? That, I think, is a taller order. And as a hobbit, as a short guy, I don't do so good with tall orders. Venom is pretty good. Yeah, I've never tried it before. Yeah, I've tried like regular monster and zero sugar relatively recently, and they were both pretty all right. So I got a couple. What's the zero sugar one? The one that's like the white can. I tried one of those and it was pretty okay. I didn't realize there were other zero sugar options, so I got like 1 or 2 of those that were at the store the other day. So I'll try those out at some point. Got like the orange one and something else. Remember, I was so confident that one was definitely going down, and now here we are struggling again. Also, C4, I think is what it was called. C4, I've also heard good things about. Apparently, those are also sugar-free. I mean, all these things are sugar-free. I'm sure they're still unhealthy as all get up, but... still something to try. That thing ain't wiggling, man. That thing ain't going. I've been loading stuff up this whole time. I think the coin pushers are not doing it for us, bro. I'm confident, or I was confident, that this would wiggle this thing loose, but where's all that energy going? There's a pile forming. Oh, there we go. There we go. So we're at least getting something for our efforts, but truly only something. Final push. Do we at least get another, like a pity coin? No pity coins. But yeah, I've heard good things about C4. I've never tried it. Pick a prize. Well, I can't get the fancy boys. I can get 2 of these fellers or 1 of these guys. I'm gonna assume that the 1 fancy boy is worth more than 2 small fellers.
Oh, I'm definitely losing my job if you keep this up.
All right. How much is it worth? I guess we'll find out. Let's try another arcade game. There's our bike. Can I pawn my bike? Is that the beer tent we saw earlier? I think it is. Try a couple. Don't like the basic ones. That's why this time I tried, I think I've got one over there. I think I've got like the orange one. I got the orange one and something else.
Folks, and test your racecraft.
Race time, you say? $5 for 1 race. Oh, you have to squirt. Is that what it is? Like you squirt the little fellas?
Step right up, folks, and test your racecraft.
Yeah, you like squirt the little doggies. All right, I'll be a number 5. Let's do it. I've got full confidence in my abilities.
Oh boy, folks, race is about to be underway.
Oh, no. Oh, we scooped straight down here. Okay. Well, I might have already hacked it. Is it clear I've never played these games before? Unless... Oh, I looked away for a moment like a fool. I'm always a fan of coming from behind. Coming on the behind. Game credit. Oh, shit. Did I win? It might have been a... Oh, wait, no. I think I lost, actually. But we got... One of these little... Yeah, it's a shame it's kind of far to the side there. Let's get the hammer, fella.
Ooh, nice pick. Really like those.
Now that I know how to play, I'm more confident. Let's do it. Let's go again.
Here we go, folks. We got ourselves a race.
Like, do I spray the dog? How's this supposed to work? At least it's in a, like, pretty predictable pattern. I would almost expect it to be, it'd be, like, hitting you with the mix-ups. Or it'd be going up and down. Or, like, switch up the rhythm. I got 1 game credit earlier. I think that was, like, a pity win. Okay, so I think I won. Yeah, I'm the winner that time. The question is, does $5 get you the top prize? Will that be like earning you money over time? Like, could I pawn that and make enough to have it slowly eke out more than I'm losing over time? That is the question.
Hey, plug it up.
I do like how I managed to win that other prize earlier. It's got some little... It's like pushing. So 1 duck for $2. I'm guessing the idea is you... What is this one?
Step right up, step right up, step right
Step right up. Right. What game is this? This is the Lucky Duck. Oh, you just grab one. I think it's just luck. It's RNG.
Which one you picking?
Complete RNG. That one. Not a winner. This game sucks. I hate it. Wasted time. Yeah, when it's RNG, it's hard to get excited about it. But I definitely want to try some of the other ones. I've heard good things about C4. Oh, you got a good one, Dom. Yes, perfect. Perfect, Dom. Perfect. Let's take a look. Take a look at what Dom's been up to.
Hey, winner picks any prize, any prize.
Get this real quick.
Here's an idea. What if you combine a hamster?
Pause. And mute. So I've muted on your guys' end, but I still hear the guy talking in my speakers. Tips on which way it should be done. So Dom said that, yeah, it's just saying stuff, not really realizing it. Right. I've never done that. I have never done that exact thing before. I have no idea what that's like. Except
Here's
yes,
an idea. What if you combine a hamster with this, says Asake? With what? Oh no, what's it gonna be? Ah!
Oh,
it's the
banana.
big banana! Wait, I have to do it. You have to kind
Stroke
of
the banana.
it that way. You have to stroke it backwards.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah.
With your other hand.
Yes.
So it feels different.
It's like it's a unique sensation. Now the problem is the game is like strangely very loud on mine. I'm gonna mute the game in game. I need to play the game because I couldn't quite hear all of them. One more time.
Here's
one more time.
an idea. What if you combine a hamster with this, says Asake? With what?
It was a bit much.
Oh no, what's it gonna be? Ah! It's the big banana!
Oh, banana.
Wait, I have to do it. You have to kind of stroke it that way. You have to stroke
Yeah.
it backwards.
Mm-hmm.
With your other hand. So it feels different.
Oh, the stranger. The stranger banana. Thank you, Dom. Thank you. That makes me happy. That makes me happy that I'm not the only one whose brain went to the gutter when it was time to stroke the banana. You're a fellow scholar, a gentleman and a scholar. Yeah, I had to mute it in the game because like it was like this was like too obnoxious. I muted it in OBS, but I was still hearing the audio.
Shots. How hard can it be?
This fucking guy wouldn't shut up. The fucking step right up fella. It's like, dude, I'm trying to watch the clips from the homies, man. What the hell? Watch people play. Oh, that makes sense, Meerkat. You gotta like just spectate for a while. That legit might be the way to do it. In fact, I wonder if there's other people that play it, and if there are, well, that's the thing. The ducks don't appear until that's the way you do it. They just don't even put the ducks in there until it's go time. It's just the oh, it's like the ring toss, I think. How much space do I have in my inventory? I've got 3 spaces. Our guy is getting pretty... Oh, God. We're getting very low on energy. We might not make it. We might not make it, boys and girls.
That simple.
We do have one of these, if nothing else. Jam one of those things in our gullet. Yeah, I'm guessing this is a ring toss.
Lily pad ping pong toss. 1 in wins.
5 balls for $5. I've paid more for fewer balls in my life.
Good luck.
So we want... ideally yellow. Oh, God. Oh, yeah, you probably have to click and hold, don't you? Oh. That was extremely intentional. Not quite. Oh, gamer! There we go. So as you can imagine, it is a matter of like really trying to time it. And there's some wobbliness to said timing. Okay. So I'll get one of those guys.
Winner, winner, winner. We got ourselves a winner.
A wiener? You read my mind. I shall indeed take the wiener.
Here's your prize.
We got ourselves a wiener, and I got myself a wiener. Got spot for one more prize. One more prize. So let's play one more game. We got the balloon fella, or this one costs $5. I have almost exactly $5 to my name. I guess I could like buy a fucking like a big snack or something to keep my guy alive. $3 for $3. Let's do this one.
Looking a little nervous.
One more to wrap it up for the night. Let's see. Oh, I guess I don't know what their value is. Did I pop 2 of them? Is that even allowed? It said 1 gamer point. Nice. No! Well, no one said I was going to be any good at this one. I'll get the red crayon this time.
Great job.
Oh! Oh! It's okay.
Hey, nice job, winner. Here you
So
go.
because I broke 2, it was 2 instances of 1. So I did get 2 prizes there. That's ridiculous. All right, so in that case... Oh, God, I'm dying. Well, how's about this? I'm gonna inventory that. I'm just gonna, like... I'm gonna leave this by the entrance, and I'll come by and grab it later. We'll have to rush to the... oh, no, where's my bike? Like, dude, where's your car? But, dude, where's your bike? I think you left it over here. As I rode the ramp... Yeah, I think I see it there. So I'll leave it... I'm gonna leave it by the ramp. And I'll pick this up later. So I'm gonna ride as fast as I can to the... to the food place so I can get a $3 jug of milk, slam it in front of the cashier, and hope to sweet titties that I'll live. Because this could be where it all goes to... Whoa! Where it all goes to heck, man. This could all fall apart. Right as we started winning prizes, we started winning back on our investments, started proving our worth, it could all just go to heck. If I don't get to the slurp and glurp, the duck and suck, the grab and go, the squeeze and the squeeze 'em and please 'em, whatever it's called. 5 HP, which, as we all know, HP is the same as hunger, which scares me because if I like fucking run into something on this bike, or if I take a bit of fall damage when I'm really hungry, you could just die. I could just not be alive anymore. Whoa, 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 whoa! Okay, there we go, we're good. We've yet to take damage while I'm on the bike. I've taken fall damage randomly. Well, maybe not randomly, but I've taken fall damage from like walking around. Oh god, am I stupid? It's right here. Oh, I think it's over. I think it's past this one. Here we go. 3. All right, 3 HP. All right, it's gonna be a dick biter. It's gonna be a nail biter. Always open, thankfully. All right. It'd be very funny if I could just drink it in front of him without even buying it. Oh, okay, but there's time to be polite. Here we go, sir. It is a matter of nearly life and death, please. 2 HP. Oh God, 1 HP, please. Use. Drink. Ah. Woo. Okay, so we're not dead, but I am out of money. All right, man. All right, we've done what we could. We've done what we could. Let's swing by the pawn shop and pawn off at least some of our winnings. The thing is, I don't think anything we have is like a hot commodity, but let's just go ahead and sell them just to see what they're worth. I guess we can see what they're worth before we sell them, but I might as well commit just because our inventory is filling up pretty big here. So the pawn store is back this way. There we go. There we go. That timer was blinking, man. It was a little scary. Was a little bit scary. Hey, man, $5 is $5. That's how I feel. That's how I feel. Absolutely. Whatever gets the job done, baby. I understand. No judgment here. Yeah. Yeah, you have other like goofy clips like that. Honestly, I think that's one of those where once you have those moments where you like say something out of pocket and not realize what you've said, or by the time you've said it, like it's already too late. Like I'm never one to like gatekeep and say such and such, you're not a real streamer, blah blah blah. But I do feel that's one of those where like that's when you know you're like you're truly a streamer. When you've had those like regrettable moments where you say something, you realize you've said it, and it's like, well, there's no going back now. I've said it, and that's my life. That's what we're dealing with. So our hard-earned winnings. What do we get out of all of it? We get, wow. Actually, some not half bad. The orange fishy boy is pretty darn good. We're getting some like decent dollars out of this one. Not bad. 58 bones. That's shockingly profitable. What in the heck? That's way better than I thought it was going to be. Now we are approaching the time for our what's it called for the curfew. So we do need to get back to our abode, but there we go. And I saved like the extra fancy ones to see if those go on like high demand, because you know that certain things are popping off randomly. Yeah, we don't have any of those obviously, but yeah, some of these things do pop up. Oh, did it say crayon plush? Oh, candy plush. Okay. Oh, it said crayon. Excuse me. Pardon me. Excuse me. What mic am I using? So this is the Blue Yeti, I think. I think Blue. Wait, is Blue the name of the company? I think Blue's the name of the company. Yeah. So Yeti is the name of the model, or maybe I'm wrong. Maybe Yeti's the name of the company. Well, I would say yeah. Just do a search for Blue Yeti and it'll show right up. It's just a USB mic, nothing fancy. Where am I? Oh, right. Okay. That always takes me a second. Going this way. I think we should have time. It is a USB mic, so it doesn't require a mixer or like a physical interface. I do use a digital mixer to kind of adjust things slightly and give it a little bit more like adjust the levels a little bit, but also to give it a compressor and a limiter and a couple of other things. So that definitely helps. But yeah, the mic is like pretty all right. It's a pretty good one, but it's like I think I bought it. I don't know. I think I got it on sale for like 50, 60 bucks maybe. There's probably newer versions of it. I've had this thing for like 10 years. And it's been pretty good to me. But yeah, it's nothing fancy. Do I raise money for charity? Yes, I do. So all the streams that I do are, you know, they're for funsies, obviously. It's like, you know, it's just a hobby for one thing. And I have the donation ticker above my head that we're always raising money for Extra Life, which is a Children's Miracle Network fundraiser in North America. If you live in North America, you've probably seen the like maybe on like gas stations and in other places you'll see like the hot air balloon with like little kids inside of it. That little icon, that signage is prominently featured, and basically children's hospitals, like not every children's hospital in North America is affiliated, but they do fund like a whole network of children's hospitals in North America. And it's pretty sweet. Something I like a lot. That's all right. We are alive, man. We sure are. We managed to live, man. We managed to live, and we managed to make some bank too. 58 bones. That's not bad. So we're 1/3 of the way through funding our first arcade, our first new arcade. So that was a real penis clinch. That's right, man. Yeah, it was a close one. It was a close one. We got Gratoffy, man. Grats, we got to do some Zelda randomizer at some point, man. JD messaged me the other day, and I was like, dude, now I got the itch. Just talking with Jet, it made me be like, oh shit, I want the goods. Oh god, is he dead? No, he's fine. He's just, well, a little sideways. He's getting hungry, though. Did they ever buy him more food? They didn't. Did you get us food at least, lady? She hasn't gotten us food. It's heckin' lady. She didn't even buy nothing. Do you want poor Greg to starve here? Look at that. He's got nothing. And I don't know where to buy him food. I think I have to, like, get her more money or something. Absurd. Truly, truly absurd. Have a good thing. Have a good one, Karicho. And thank you everyone who joined in from the raids. We had a raid from Gratoffy and a raid from Geekdom, which is super nice of them. I'm going to be wrapping up myself, actually, Grat, so it's okay with you. We're going to combine our forces. It is very late where I am. I wanted to, like, get some honest-to-goodness arcade games in this game, and I'm glad that we did. But the downside is that it took me a little bit later than I wanted to, so now we've gone super late. So, yeah, so Blue is the name of the company, and Snowball, that's right. That was the one I used to use way back in the day. But yeah, I have the Blue Yeti, and it's pretty good. But again, nothing fancy. Nothing fancy at all. How do you donate bits? So I'll preempt this by saying you definitely don't have to. There's no expectations. But if anyone feels just like they absolutely need to, if they're so inclined, I think I don't know how it works on mobile, but if you're on desktop, I think in the chat window there should be like a thing that looks like a party popper, like a little cone shaped thing. I think there's like a little icon you can click there that brings up the cheer menu. I think that brings that up on desktop, but I don't know how it works on mobile if you're on mobile necessarily. That's right, yeah, because, Dom just rated it, and then Gratoffy rated. No, I appreciate you, man. Grats, we're going to go ahead and wrap up the stream ourselves if you're okay with combining our forces to do a mega raid where you raid into me and then I raid into someone else, this little raid train. We're going to find someone to keep the party rolling. I did save before I quit out. So if that's okay with you, that's what we're going to do. If it's not okay with you, then apologies. It's too bad. Too bad. We're doing it anyway. But no, Gratz, I appreciate you, man. And Gratz, if you have any clips to share, you've heard my spiel before. Gratz has been good to me. He raids me all the damn time because I blackmail him into being my friend and playing Zelda Randomizer with me and into raiding me. The amount of dirt I have on this man, if he ever runs for public office, oh man, oh mama. But in the meantime though, thank you, bud. Thank you for that raid. Playing some Majora's Mask. I imagine the Majora's Mask Randomizer has been a big one for you. Thanks for hanging out, Grim. Understandable. All the multiple gallons of milk we quaffed tonight. It's a sexual experience. It is a sexual and spiritual experience for sure. Oh, is there one specifically for charity? So I think there are avenues for setting that kind of thing up through Twitch and through like Twitch fundraisers. I don't have anything like that set up myself, Blue Plate. All we do have for like the fundraising stuff is the link that's in the chat right there. That just brings up the Extra Life donation page, which is kind of proctored through their Children's Miracle Network portal. So it's all handled without my involvement. Like it's not like you donate the money to me and I do something. Like it all just goes right to the nice folks over at Children's Miracle Network. So you know it's going right to the source. But the downside is that you're right. There's no like intermediary where you can like use bits like through Twitch that can go towards that fundraiser. I think there is a way to set that up though. I've never actually messed with it myself, but I think I know what you're referring to. I think there's like some kind of feature like that. I usually just do it all just directly through the Extra Life website, just because like for me that's like an easier sell to people. You know, if I'm over here like, oh, cheer to me, like you probably know how that function works, but maybe for some people that aren't as familiar with how Twitch functions, that might like be a little bit like how can they really trust that? Whereas if it's the Extra Life website, then it's like you see the branding above like that, it's legit. It's like extralife.net or .org? Yeah, .org. There it is. That's the authentic stuff. But no, thank you, Dom. Yes, a fellow Hobbit and Tolkien enthusiast. Always a pleasure. I'm looking forward to popping in your streams as well, Dom, to see how you're doing and to watch you as you play the coin game. Because as you can tell, I've got a lot to learn. I'm a coin game squire. I'm an apprentice. I need to watch the master and see how they do it, baby. All good stuff. There we go. From 2023. Oh, I love the vintage Gratz. I love the vintage Gratz clips. This would have been before you moved, right? Would have been before you moved, although it looks like the background's transparent anyway. Just kidding. When I say before Gratz moved, what I mean is he lived in the woods. You know, he has the bear icon in the top left. So he's not just a bear in cartoon form, but yeah, he lived in the woods. He would frolic naked through the meadows, gorge himself on berries. And all kinds of, and salmon, of course. Also, that was an Extra Life donation. Oh, shit. All right, give me 1 sec. Let's watch the clip, and then we're going to see if there was a message attached.
Oh, how are you going to get out with the door closed on you?
Wait, I'm sorry, what? Hold on, what? Did I hear that right? Gratz, what kind of nonsense were you saying?
Oh, how are you going to get out with the door closed on you?
All right, one more time. The dark what? Hold on. Stop the presses. Hold the phone.
Oh, how are you going to get out with the door closed on you?
So is the door closed on you and then it was the kitty cat. Was that, oh gosh. Alma? Is that the cat's name? That little Yeah, it was, I thought, how are we going to get out of the dark? And I was like, the dark what? But it was the squeak. It was the little dog. It was the kitty cat. Oh, it's Lynn, dude. It was Lynn. And Lynn is also a tortoiseshell. We had, it's really sad. We had our tortoiseshell put down last year. She was very old and very not well. So we knew it was coming. Like it was not a surprise. We knew it was coming. But Shayna is unfortunately no longer with us. And she was our tortie. She was our tortie. But I recognize the sass of a tortie being like, man, like I know what that's like, bud. I know what that's like. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. Oddly, it was not a tortie cat in that particular case. I gotta relog into the Extra Life site apparently. So give me 1 sec so I can look at the goods. But if it's the offspring of a tortie, they at least inherited the tortitude, which I appreciate. All right, let's see. What was the nice individual that just donated just now? Let's take a quick look. The lovely individual. Who would dare be so generous? How dare they? And that was Ryan. Thank you, Ryan. 25 bones. If I had to guess, I think I know who it might be. I'm not gonna dox anybody. I'm not gonna dox anyone, but if there's a certain individual who has a screen name of the Blue Plate Special that happens to have the name that I'm not gonna show it, obviously. But thank you for that donation. That's very generous. You might have noticed this little system, by the way, that I have right here. We have this little thingy. Bum. I feel like I'm Vanna White, like we're playing not Jeopardy. What's the fucking Wheel of Fortune? There we go. We have this little system right here. As people raid, as people donate, as people subscribe or gift subs, we have this little system where this little number, you see this number and it go up, So I've kind of been intentionally neglecting this number. As you can see, every 100 points means money that I myself donate towards a fundraiser. I'm not talking about like other people's money. I'm talking about Alex's money. That's me. I'm Alex. So as this number goes up, it increases the amount of money I donate. And just every so often, I will make a donation to nuke that number down. We're going to do that right the gosh darn heck now. And I'll tell you, the reason I'm choosing to neglect the number for a while so I can do the donations in larger chunks is precisely, you can laugh at this, it's okay. It's precisely for tax reasons, actually. It's because when it's time to file your taxes in the United States, I know Gratz and Dom, you will get a chuckle out of this. Everybody else, you will grimace in sympathy with me. And when you file your taxes, you have to itemize your like charitable donations, and this is technically a charitable donation. So and it's like if I do like a $5, $10, $5 donation, that gets annoying having to print out every single receipt to file with my taxes. But if I wait for like a month or two and do like a larger donation, it means like filing my taxes is easier for next year. So that's why I've waited a little bit, and that's why we're going to do this all at once right now. But let's consider a couple things, because this has not included the stuff that happened earlier. So, once again, Gratafi rated us. Gratazzi, what was I going to call you? Gratafi rated us, and then Dom rated us. So I'm adding up the numbers from those raids when people hit us with the raid numbers. And then Chuck, the freaking homie that he is, hit us with the 5 gift sub bomb, right? It was 5 of them? Yeah. It was a high 5. It was a high 5 right there. So there we go. That eked us over that amount. So we do the quick math. What's 12 times 5? Because we see it's 100, or every 100 points is $5. Pretty sure it's 60. So that's going to be a donation of 60 bones. Donation of 60 bones to my stuff. My fundraiser. And again, this is not like money I'm donating to myself. This is to the fundraising page that just so happens to be under my name. But this is coming out of my own stuff, my own sources. And it's all because people have supported the channel. Again, as people raid, as people donate towards the fundraiser themselves, as folks gift subs or resub themselves, all those things kind of contribute to this number. So it's a nice little way to kind of have a long-term incentive for people to hang out and support the channel in various ways. Everything we do is ultimately gunning towards raising money for charity. It's kind of a nice little bonus system to encourage charitable contributions and also get me to spend money on charity, get me to donate my money. So it works in many fun ways. And that should do it. And I'm gonna tick the money down, or the dollar, or what am I trying to say? The numbers down. I'm gonna tick that point system down once the notification pops, and it should pop in a moment here. Oh, by the way, I should have added the point from Ryan's donations. I'm gonna do that right now as well, actually. Set up to 38. Well, 38. Cool. Cool. So that will be processing. It might take a second or two, maybe a minute or so, for the notification to pop. Once it does, like I said, I will subtract 1,200 from that number, and it'll just be left with 38. That is the plan. Yeah. So like I said, fun little system. Nice way to incentivize people hanging out, supporting the channel. There we go. Because I do this as a hobby, it's just, like I have a full-time job. I don't need, to solicit for sub revenue or bit revenue, that kind of thing. It's not a focus of mine. So instead of doing activities like, subathons, that kind of thing, to raise money in those respects, it's more fun to do the charitable angle. It'd be one thing if streaming was a significant portion of my income. I have a regular 9-to-5 that, pays the bills and that kind of thing. And I'm married to my wife, so I've got my wife and both of us work. So, dual income household. So we're fine. We don't need, to go for that kind of stuff when it comes to, like I said, trying to solicit bits and solicit donations or tips. And not that that's a bad thing. I encourage when streamers want to find ways to supplement their income in creative ways, but it's just something that we've never necessarily needed to focus on. In fact, what I usually do, because I do have a sub button, we do have bits enabled, all that jazz. Whenever people do donate, or not donate, whenever people do cheer or resub or gift subs, the revenue that we earn at the end of the year just gets donated back to the Extra Life fundraiser anyway. I tally all the amount we've earned for the calendar year, and then basically on December 30th or 31st, I just make one big donation of that amount from the revenue we earned for the year and just pop it right back into the fundraising. That's very much the focus. And it's something that we've been doing. Well, let's see. I think this is my 16th year raising money for Extra Life. I haven't been streaming for all that amount of time. I think I've been streaming for about 10 of those years. But yeah, me and my friends did Extra Life LAN parties and and all kinds of stuff way back in the day. I think starting in 2011, 2010, 2011, somewhere around there. So man, I'm getting old. Goddamn. Hard to believe it's been going this long and going this late. Yeah, you understand how that goes. Yeah, saying bye to a pet. Yeah. Well, and to be honest, saying goodbye to Shayna was sad, but she was very old, and it was her time. She was in rough shape. It was the right call. Every pet owner knows when it's time, and that was one of those where it was time. Whoa! That was a sub. Oh, that was a 3-month in advance sub. Holy cannoli! That is incredible. Thank you very much. Thank you very much, Blue Plate. It's very generous of you. Hitting us with the sub, 3 months of a sub, no less, and doing the Extra Life donation Blue Plate, very generous. Never an expectation, but very much appreciated. Very sweet of you. Very, very kind. What I was going to mention about having Shayna put down is, of course, it was sad, but also she was Gracie's cat first. Like, she had that cat for a long time. We've only been married for a couple of years. We've only been living together for a couple of years. So, and in that time, I've known Sheena for a long time, but it was of course harder for Gracie. It was sad for both of us, but it was really sad for Gracie, obviously. But at the same time, she knew it was coming. So even when you know it's coming, it still sucks. But also, like, when an animal gets that old and gets that sick and has, there's health problems, having a hard time making sure that they're eating, making sure they're going to the bathroom properly. Those are the kinds of things where once they're gone, it's sad, but also, I don't want to say it's a relief, but that that's not a thing you have to be stressing about constantly, because when an animal is clearly on their last legs and it's not time to like bring them in yet, to be put down, but it's getting close. It's a thing that's weighing on you. So once it was all done, again, we weren't like, whew, that's over, but it was like, well, it's at least resolved. It's done. She's no longer, of course, the usual line. They're no longer suffering, that kind of thing. So that's how it goes. Had a nice tortoiseshell. Used to call her Tripod. Her name was Tiger. Oh, what a little buddy. It sucks, man. It sucks. I'll tell you the one that really hurts. It still hurts, even. It still hurts. And we've got Bonnie. She's such a sweet dog, and I love her so much. But y'all know, right? I even have the emote, if you have a FrankerFaceZ installed at least, is my boy Dexter. Dexter was my boy, and he was my dog. He was my dog. Bonnie is our dog, and she's such a sweetie, but Dexter was my boy, and he was my dog, and I had him for like 12, 13 years or so, and God, it broke my heart to have him put down, but he was 15, he was old, it was time, it was the right call, but like, oh man, that was rough. That was rough. And still to this day, this is like 3 years later, right? 2 years later, like 2 years later. And I still feel emotional when I think about, when I think about how much I miss him. Like I'm reminded of him constantly. And it's really bad if I see he was a Maltese. It's really bad if I see like a Maltese out in the wild somewhere out in public, someone walking a little dog that looks like him, or it's the heartstrings, man. Even just talking about it, man. Even just talking about it, trying to keep the, because I'm so masculine, so manly, trying to like, don't crack, Alex, don't do it. Punch through the emotions, just muscle through it. So anyway, that's how it goes, man. Sometimes you have that one pet or that one experience that really sticks with you, and I would say like the one with Shayna was sad. But the one with Dexter was like, oh man, and it's coming, it's gonna hurt. What else can you do? What else can you do? That it means it matters. It means the animal friend matters. He or she matters to you, and it is a thing to embrace. It's the one downside of pet ownership is that we will outlast our little friends. That's the contract. That's how it works. That's how it works. The IRS stuff sucks. Yeah. No, it's something that's fun. It's something that's fun, Blue Play. I love streaming. It's not like I do it like, oh, I put so much work into it. It's like, it's just a fun thing. It's a fun thing. And I can only take so much credit because, again, it's the generous individuals such as yourself, Blue Plate, and others, anybody that subs, anyone that donates. We have friends and family members of mine that pop in and support us. So I can only deserve so much credit. So it's the homies like you, viewers like you that make it extra fun and make it extra, beneficial for children's hospitals. It's a good thing, man. Streaming for longer than 10. I think technically I was streaming for more than 10 years. Ooh, I gotta end the stream because I've yammered too long. I've yammered too long and it's going extra late. I gotta end the stream before more people raid me. I'll just get caught up real quick. I think my first stream was like in 2012 or 2013, but I didn't have like a regular schedule until the end of 2016. So I would say, like, when it comes to like starting streaming, technically it's been more than 10 years, but as far as with regularity and having intent to build something, that's been for about 10 years. But and Dom's also been doing some fundraising. My homie, that's what's up, man. Dom is also gets it, man. Thank you, Sinskism, for that raid. Thank you, Sinskism. I know it's getting late. Sinskism is a fellow late night dweller, fellow late night fella. And thank you very much, my man. As you can tell, I am wrapping up. That's probably why Senskism rated me. He was like, quick, go before he ends his stream. So Senskism, if you'll allow, let's combine our forces. We're going to take your community and my community and make them kiss into a big mega raid. Who shall we mega raid? I'm going to see if there's anybody playing this game right now. Any other folks streaming this one? I'm the only dingus streaming to this category. Ain't that how it goes? Ain't that just be how it goes? There's a relief when it's right. Yes, you understand. Oh, you just had this on Tuesday, Blue Plate? Oh, man, I'm sorry, Blue Plate. Yeah, so if there's anybody here that understands Blue Plate, I know you get it. Man, I'm sorry, Blue Plate. My condolences. That shit sucks. But I know I'm preaching the choir. I know you understand. God, yeah, that shit fucking hurts, man. It's any sort of little furry buddy, especially if and if I had to guess, if you're an animal fan, you know, of small furry fellas, you're probably a sensitive little guy like I'm a sensitive little guy. I know what you're thinking. You're thinking this Alex guy seems so masculine, so tough, so rugged. I'm actually a teddy bear at heart. I know, hard to believe, right? Hard to believe that a 5'3" short 37-year-old man would not be very tough or menacing, but it's true. I'm a softie at heart, so it's like that shit just hits you deep. But like I said, it's because it matters, and that's a thing to embrace. So do a little raid. That's right, an improvised raid train, man. An improvised raid train. So Senskism was playing Pratfall, which I don't think I recognize. He played some other stuff. I got you, Senskism. Senskism, if you have any clips you want to share, you can be my guest. I'd love to see them. You know, I love getting to see the clippies. Always a pleasant time. But while you're doing that, if you so choose, we're going to find a raid target because it's late and I'm a degenerate who stayed up way too late. Like a goober, like a gosh darned goober, being a weirdo, playing video games on a Friday night. What's wrong with you, Alex? Playing games on a Friday night? Who does that? Who plays video games on a Friday evening? Come the fuck on, bro. Come the heck on. But no, thank you guys for hanging out with us. Thank you. We had a couple folks who know this game really well that popped in and helped my ass out. My poor ass as I was struggling with a couple aspects of the game. The game is good. It is fun, and I like it a bunch, even though it's glitchy in a lot of ways and definitely needs some work. I like what I'm seeing. The survival mode's pretty brutal, but I think we started to kind of figure it out. I think we started to kind of see through the matrix a little bit and understand how it all functions. So I think we're getting there. I think we're like starting to understand the deets a little bit. But game is it definitely requires the heat. I just hope it wouldn't take too long to like unlock the first arcade, like the first real arcade, and get the revenue income stream started, and hopefully like play other arcade games, because the one we saw were neat, but I want to see like some of the other ones. So that survival mode is pretty cool, but I want to see more where that came from. So it was very cool, and I definitely want to play more of it. And I'm curious as the developer works more on the post 1.0 patches to fix things up again and get things even working better than ever. That's the hope, at least. Pratfall's, it's kind of like Peak. I gotcha. It's a Peak-esque kind of game. Yeah, that's the thing. If nothing else, if I stream this again in the near future, I probably would be inclined to try out the birthday mode. But now it's like, again, now that I've started to like figure out survival mode and how it works, to me it's like, oh, well, that's like the frontier. There's like the most possibility for like new and exciting things to be gained and kind of patterns to fall in to make things efficient and maximize our profits, all that thing. Like that's a satisfying feeling, finding ways to kind of make the game's economy sing for you. But anyway, friends, so raid target wise, we got a homie. I got Herbs Realm and Brassy Dutes. They're playing some Super Battle Golf. And let's raid into Herbs, because I raided Brassy not too long ago. I don't catch Herbs very, very much. We're gonna raid Herbs Realm. I don't think it's Herb like Herbert. I think it's Herbs like herbal realm. So we're gonna raid her and Brassy, but specifically Herb, because she doesn't stream as often, or she does stream often, and I'm just a doofus, and she streams in times that are not always easy for me to watch. Real quick, there's my socials page. So for anybody, if you're just dying to follow other social media platforms, or join a Discord server, or subscribe to a YouTube channel. All those things and more can be found in the Linktree page. It has all of my social media, has my Instagram, Blue Sky, all that shit. And also, I should mention, I'm live right now on a lot of places. I'm live on YouTube, and I'm live on TikTok, and I'm live on Twitch. So I'm live on a bunch of places, but Twitch is the main one. So if nothing else, that's probably where I would recommend following, because that's where most of our chatters are, most of our viewers are. It's closest to the source, but I'm happy to have people in any capacity. It's part of the fun of multi-streaming, is kind of casting a wide net. Also, the Discord server. We have a Discord server. Anybody can join it. It's where I post my schedule every week. So if you were curious about the games we're playing week in and week out, that's where I post the schedule. And then we also have, we do giveaways every so often. We'll probably do some giveaways next week. When I do giveaways, it's usually on Friday, so we'll probably do some next Friday. We'll have a couple odds and ends to give away soon in raffle format. There's actually an optional channel role that will notify you when a new giveaway is open. So if you wanted to, you could sign up for that giveaway notifications role to make sure you never miss another one of those things, another one of those giveaway opportunities. Just like I said, we'll probably have one in a week or two. Anyway, friends, that's going to do it for the night. Thank you for hanging out with us. Major thanks to Gratoffy and to Sinskism and to GeekDom78 for the raids. Super appreciate you guys. Special shoutouts to Blue Plate Special for not only subscribing for 3 months ahead of time, but also for donating directly to our fundraising, which is super generous, super nice of them. Also, special shoutouts to our homie Chuck, Mr. Game Trader 2, who were so generous and gifted 5 subs earlier. The 5 sub bomb. My goodness, we had a whole bunch of generous individuals out here. Thank you guys for hanging out with us. I'm not going to say see you tomorrow because I don't want to put the expectation on you. The impetus is not on you to be here tomorrow, but I will be here tomorrow in the evening time. I'm thinking we'll probably start up the Division 2 specifically. I randomly got a random ass stream key, or not stream key, but review key for this game out of fucking nowhere from Ubisoft. They were like, here you go. And it was one of those where, like, you know, stream it in the next, like, week or so, and we'll get you some extras, but, like, some extra, like, stuff for the game. I've never actually played any of either of the Division games. It's part of a marketing push for, I think, a 10-year anniversary event that's happening right now for the Division series. So I haven't really played a lot of Ubisoft games, and I've never played either of the Division games, but I've heard really good things about the second one, so we'll try that out tomorrow. And then Sunday we'll do multiplayer games with some friends. We got some streams ahead of us. Next week, got a couple of other odds and ends, and all fun stuff. Y'all have a great night. Thanks for hanging out, friends. Bye-bye.
Although I do need to get on their asses about these fucking AI thumbnails they're using, because it's pissing me off.
Oh my god! Super Hobbit! Welcome on in with a raid! Yawning Gamer, yeah, I'm so